It feels weird waiting for like the full intro video and whatnot, you know? Just cause like there's a chance this is the final time I'm showing it, so like, you know, I guess I'll play the full thing. I guess. But welcome in, Phoenix. Welcome in, welcome in. Ultraman 2. This game's gonna be ass. Oh, hi, Bite Chip. How you? Hi. It's going. We'll see. We'll see. It's one of those days where let's get over to the just chatting. But what if it takes 2 streams? Exactly. That's the thing. I feel like I'm always like, oh, it's like the big finale stream, and then it ends up taking like 4 more streams. So yeah. Also, like, I don't know anything about Ultraman 2. I can't imagine Ultraman 2 is that long of a game. I can't imagine. I really can't. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Omnicore. Congrats on getting first. And welcome in, Alpha. And welcome in, Phoenix. And welcome in, Bite Chip. And welcome in, the Lurkers. How's it going? How's it going? Hi. Hello. Hi. It's like Ultraman, but it's the second one. You know what's funny is we didn't play the first one. And then, like, the first one is weird. It's, like, debatable if it, like, qualifies for what the fuck. Thank you for the money. One of these days I'm gonna do a stream and not be flustered, but thank you. What the fuck? Way too nice. Thank you for the 100 bits. What the hell? Did you play the Ultraman game for Famicom, though? I think I did one for the Super Nintendo. I think there was one in the Super Nintendo project. But there's technically the first one in this project, but I didn't include it. It's weird. So, this project was only Famicom Disk System exclusive games, right? And it is not well documented, but the first game in this series may have released first on the Famicom, and then like a week later got in a Famicom Disk System release. I looked for like hours for documentation. I could not come to a clear conclusion, so I ended up just not including the first game. So, yeah, we're just skipping straight to the second one. It's gonna be really good. You remember they made a really lame fighting game? Yeah, I think that was for the Super Nintendo. I think so. I enjoyed it though. It was better than I thought it was gonna be. I enjoyed the Super Nintendo project as a whole. I did. I almost need to get back to it. Oh well. Ask me that in a couple months. Yeah. What else I gotta talk about today? Oh, I'm late again for stream, because of course I am. Look. It only clicked like yesterday that this project's coming to an end, so I'm currently very rapidly trying to set up the next project, and like I'm mostly there. I got more stuff done than I probably should have today. I think I genuinely woke up and just immediately went to video editing hell. And then I just stayed there for more hours than I'm willing to admit. Did you know it takes a while? Did you know this? Every single time I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna make like a quick little like intro video. It's gonna be like, you know, just like a couple hours. It's gonna be quick. No. Having to go through, well, I think for the next project it's 36 games. So that means I need to go through 36 games, soundtracks, pick a song from all of them and whatnot. I need to set up all 36 games. I need to record footage of all 36 games. I need to look into all 36 games to figure out like genres and all of that stuff and whatnot. And like, you know, I never think it's that much, but then you do it 36 times. And it, yeah. But it's mostly ready. So in theory, the gap between this project finishing and the next project starting shouldn't be that long. I'm really trying to not take like another big break because I just got back from that Canada trip, you know? And it's like, I don't know. I feel bad taking like a 2-week break and then immediately streaming again for like a couple days and then going on another big break, you know? So, yeah, trying to not go on another big break. Woke up and chose self-violence. What am I not? Yeah. No, but how's it going, everyone? What's everyone else up to? What's happening? What if I stall? Games Canada? I did, yeah. I was over in Canada and whatnot. What, like a week ago at this point? Yeah. Just a little road trip and whatnot. Yeah. Sometimes you get bored and you head to Canada, okay? You know how it goes. Hi Val, how you doing? Welcome in. What's up? Hi. I act like Canada's close. It's really not, but I feel like all of my road trips are like kind of insane. So it's like whatever, you know? You live in Canada? Hell yeah. Nice. It was funny being in Canada. You know, yeah. Cause like, where I was at and whatnot, it was also like, I was around Toronto, right? So like a lot of people were like there for like World Cup, right? And whatnot. And like, you know, it's like, you know, fun to like see where everyone's from and like where they've all came from and whatnot, you know, just see all the countries and whatnot, right? And every time I would run into a Canadian, they would like, you know, tell me like what city they're from. And I wouldn't know any of the cities. None, not really. I know Toronto, and I know like a couple of the really big ones, but they would be mentioning just like a random town like 3 hours away, and it's like, I'm sorry, I don't know this town at all. So sorry. Yeah. And then they would ask me if Kentucky was a state. So I feel like we're even, you know? I feel like we're even. I don't know random towns in Canada, and they don't know what a state is. We're even. Canada isn't too far from Kentucky, just far enough to not be a daily thing. Yeah. Like, I think if you take, like, the quickest route and you go, like, straight there, it's, like, what, 8 hours? 9 hours of driving? Like, yeah, not the worst. Especially if you, like, you know, stop along the way. Yeah. Some areas know their local towns, but Canadians know their cities like their states. Yeah. I know most of the cities. That's a lie and a half. I know a couple of the major cities in Ottawa. I can tell you that much. I got one province. What are the speed limits on the highway again? Don't ask me. It's all in kilometers per hour. There was a lot of guessing. Like, I mean, like, you know, the car works in kilometers per hour. It's where, like, it's fine, but, like, you know. At just a quick glance, a lot of conversion rates, you know? Yeah. I had a good time with it. I did, you know? I really did. I kind of want to go back, like, immediately, you know? I'm kind of already thinking about how to get back. A little bit. I have a feeling it'll happen sooner than it probably should, but yeah. We gotta start the game, don't we? But I don't wanna. I wanna gap and be a fucking dumbass. I act like anything's new. Nah. No, but did I do like anything else today? The answer is no. I literally just went straight into video editing hell. Yeah. Yeah. Well, alright, I guess we're playing the game. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. We have you through the paperwork to become a Canadian citizen. The new apartment's looking great. I'm gonna be honest, I'm thinking about it. But like, the thing is, I think I would die. I don't think I would survive winter, like straight up. Yeah, I mean that like half jokingly, but also like half like, hi, I have medical conditions to where my body doesn't function properly in like 60 degrees and under. Like throughout the entirety of the Canada trip, I was wearing jackets and like pants. And like it's the middle of summer. Like if I have to wear a jacket in the middle of summer, I don't think I'm going to survive winter. I don't think I would. And then it's like, yeah, I guess I could just like stay indoors for like, you know, 2/3 of the year. But I'm probably alright. Probably. Hey Tenchi, how you doing? Welcome in. What's up? Hi. Tenchi, can you make Ultraman 2 good real quick? Can you like, you know, just like head into the back and make the game good? Can you do those? I think it would be cool. You know? I'm sure it'll only take like, you know, a minute or two. I don't know why I'm so scared of it. You're not sure how to do that? Oh, you know, you just like go back there and like flip the switch. You know how it goes. How's the volume mixing, by the way? How are the noises? Why am I so scared? You know why? I'm scared this game is gonna be like 3 seconds long, and then I'm gonna like, you know, wrap up this stream within like an hour. That's honestly what I'm scared of. Yeah. Okay. How much pain could Ultraman do? How much pain could he do? See, we have number 1 and number 2. I'm assuming those are save files. Yeah. No, that's player select, sure. Register my name? I guess. Everyone knows the Make Game Good switch is right next to the ROM set switch. Exactly. Yeah, you just push the Game Good button. Yeah, sure, that's my name. Okay. What? What are you saving to? I just ejected the disc. Sorry, I thought that was a disc swap. No, it was asking me to put in the disc that was already in. Oops. Or did I eject it? No? No, I didn't. That's definitely my name, yeah. Welcome in, Beansy. How you doing? How you doing? Is that disc B? That's not a letter. Unless it's a D, but... I think I broke it. This is why you don't eject the disc in the middle of everything. Well... Oh my god. Ignore everything. I'm asking that you ignore everything. Hi, Ramses. How you doing? Hi. Ramses, can you hit the switch in the back that makes the game good? Can you do this? Oh, I did save my name. I'm actually kind of surprised about that. Okay. We're just loading, because we're normal. Because we're normal. What? You must find the blue stone. Okay. I really should read manuals. Start? Start. Okay, B brings up that menu. What is start? Oh, what the fuck is happening? Okay. My number 1. This might not be the finale stream. I'm gonna be my own teammate, and I'm gonna have a gun, and I'm gonna drive a beetle. Okay, so that's just setting up that. Okay, Defense Force? Summon the Defense Force? Sure, yeah. And the controls select, I don't... I thought it was gonna be a shitty action platformer. I really did. Okay. Alright. Like, I was thinking it was gonna be like Transformers the Headmasters. I don't know why. No one told me this. Area 1? So True. Can I get in my ship? Yes, okay, I was gonna say. Let's my game you play was 2D fighting? Yeah. The Super Nintendo one. Okay. We can do all this work to get the Ultraman parts. Is that what's happening? Am I missing my parts? Should I be concerned about the flashing thing in the upper left corner? Probably. It's probably like where I'm meant to go, isn't it? Hello, churn, please? What? Why no churn? That was scary. What the fuck? Do the science team things before the main character becomes Ultraman? Why can't I shoot? Because you were slowly landing. No more shoot? Did I run out of gun? I have no more gun? What do you mean I have no more gun? I would like to be able... No shoot. So not a single shoot. Oh boy. Okay, well I can land, and then I guess get out. Now can I shoot? No, I just can no longer shoot. That... Okay. Fuck. Yeah. That sure is ammo 0. Okay. Haha. How do I get ammo? Time for 2D science team bullshit? You act like I know what that means. You act like I know how to leave this area. Oh my god, hi Marshall, how you doing? Welcome in. Hi. Welcome in everybody. I'm DepSpeeds here. I play retro games over 20 years old. Today I am lost and confused. Thank you for the shadow. Thank you. Yeah, everyone go follow Marshall. Of course. He's only allowed to trans Ultraman for 3 minutes per episode. Why is the power plant in danger? Where is the power plant? You know what's funny is, like, I could check the manual, but it's gonna be in Japanese. You're drunk? Oh my god, I should get drunk. Not today, not while playing this. I'd never make progress. But oh my god, I should be drunk as well. Yeah. Is that a power plant? Can I... No? Okay. Will you understand it? No, I can't speak Japanese. It would make my life a lot easier, but... alas. I mean, there's probably some sort of, like, English walkthrough out there. Like, I don't want to, like, fully walk through the game. I just want to, you know, figure out what the gameplay loop even, like, is. You haven't drank anything in hours? You're gonna make a cup of tea? Fair. Extremely fair. I don't know how to enter buildings. And I really don't know how to leave. Huh. Yeah? Like, does anyone remember where I even came from? Because I sure don't. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm gonna be so real with you. We haven't made progress. I feel like it's easier to just reset to get back to the start. And then, yeah, I am gonna check like a strategy wiki or something of a sort. Okay. Okay. Is it on strategy wiki? No. No, it is not. I mean, like, it is, but it doesn't have, like, actual strategy. Uh-huh. It mentioned grabbing a cube that allows you to hurt people, but what the fuck does that mean? Okay, do we have any walkthroughs on game FAQs? We do. Okay. Uh-huh. Is a random scenario creator that lets you... What? Okay. Uh-huh. The basics. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So what are we doing? Like, we have to kill the big guy, that's our goal. Okay. Alright. Different units have different abilities. Uh-huh. Okay. What? So you have to find an item somewhere on the map, including in the interior of a building you can enter. I still don't know how to enter buildings, it's quite the problem. Okay. You can't let your HQ be destroyed. Uh-huh. Okay, I did, sure. Sure. Oh, that's the full walkthrough. Oh, I just... okay. The walkthrough just says find the item and kill the guy. Okay. Alright. Okay. That doesn't inspire confidence. It really doesn't. Okay. Uh-huh. I don't know, Hayata, are you decent? Maybe, I don't fucking know. And then we can set 3 different ones of these. Okay. Sure. I think... I feel like I should set 3. Okay. Uh-huh. Then sure, we'll get a defense force. I don't know why you wouldn't, though. I don't know what my punishment for doing that is. Then control select just immediately allows us to, like, play, right? Hey, Brownie. How you doing? Welcome in. Woohoo! Aha. One of these days I'm gonna know what's happening. One of these days. Okay. So we need to find an item. Huh. Well, there's the guy, but... Like, are these buildings? Or... There's no way they're all, like, actual buildings you can walk into, right? Yeah, okay. Can I go into this one because it has, like, a little road? Is that... No, that's not a thing. Okay, gotcha. Really gotta figure out what a building is. I ask the hardest questions here on DepsVT, you know? I mean, that has a flashing thing. Oh? Enter build? Okay, is that it? You can only enter buildings that flash? I guess. I don't think I saw any flashing buildings last time, though. Is that a cube? Oh, they can teleport? Oh shit. Don't know how to feel about them teleporting around. I'm sure it's fine. It's level 1. Okay, did I get a cube? I cannot pause. Select also does nothing. I see. I feel like I should be more scared than I am. But okay, picked up something. I don't know why. I don't think it was in the walkthrough. Unless that's a cube. The cube that allows you to hurt things. But I feel like I was able to hurt things before anyways. Ah, you must find the blue stone? I think I got it. Item is in possession? Yeah, because we have it, right? Okay. Cool. Let's... I don't know, I guess kill the thing now? I guess? I guess I do the killing. Huh. Okay. Great security system, teleport into the walls. I try not to ask questions. How much ammo do I have? Oh! Oh, that's a lot of things. Okay. I'm choosing to not think about them. Oh my god, churn. Game is so unresponsive sometimes, you don't understand. So the bosses don't have health bars, do they? Okay. I see. I'm assuming those other ships are on my side. I wonder if that's the defense force. Security systems are allowed to be a part of walls. I mean, I feel like they should be able to. We should let this happen. Am I winning? This can't be the game. This can't be the game. I don't know, it is Christmas season on the Famicom Disk System. Hi Kayla, how you doing? Welcome in. What's up? Hi. How you doing? Injured? Oh, okay. Did I get the idol girl? I mean, we beat the game and we got the good ending, but she did leave my ass at the end. She was like, I'm so sorry, but my management actually hates you and feels like I should work more. And that's the good ending. It was a weird game. Control 1. Does Control 1 have ammo? Control 1 has ammo. Oh, is that the health bar for the boss in the top left? Maybe. Oh my god, I'm pushing. Please. Let me out. No, let me out. Yeah, thank you. I don't know how a game can be this unresponsive. I feel like it just stops reading your buttons half the time. So it doesn't actually teach you how to date a famous movie star? Well, it teaches you that all famous movie stars want to date you, it's just their management hates you. So, I don't know how to feel about that. Except I do, and it's honestly kind of awful, but... Nah. I guess the health bar, I think the health bar is going down for that thing. The antler? No, he's Japanese, change voice, demand a refund. Yeah. It teaches us exactly how to make idols cry and run away forever. Yeah. Oh. The ground has changed. This really is the game I'm playing, huh? I keep saying that like it's some sort of like revelation. This Ultraman looks incredible. Yeah. Yeah. We're sure... We're kind of just letting him destroy the town. Oh, I can't go over broken buildings. Is he... I genuinely can't tell if he's taking damage. I think a little bit. Like a little bit. Like the smallest amount ever. But I think damage is happening. I think. I'm becoming convinced of this at the very least. You know what's scary is that the walkthroughs were acting like this is like essentially the full game. Like, there's no way, right? There's no way. Nah. Oh, okay. I guess we'll do a disc swap. Did we not make a death animation for the boss? No death animation? Oh. Tenchi, can you go hit the switch in the— yeah, no, we really did beat the level. Wow, yeah, that was it. Okay, that's level 1. Okay. Okay. Oh, no objective. Really? We don't need to get a stone? Okay. Okay. That's weird. You're still injured? What the fuck? How could this happen? Sure. Sure, that works. Okay. Like, I have wondered, can you actually, like, heal people? Or is this game gonna be, like, permadeath? It's weird, because this game does save your, like, scores and, you know, like, your file. But I'm not convinced it actually has, like, continues. Not sure. Kaiju in Area 1. Yeah? Okay. So, like, just, like, double checking, right? Like, I don't need to get an item, right? Like, I don't know, maybe I do, but... I don't know. Did I get myself stuck here? Wait, how did I get over here? Wait. Because you can go through trees, okay. This boss is gonna be so much cooler than the other boss. There's gonna, like... See, look at him. He's green now, and he has, like, arms. You know what's funny is I play this and I can't help but still think like, damn, I really like the Famicom Disk System, and I'm gonna miss the Famicom Disk System. Like, to be clear, this game's not good, but but I kind of find it charming, you know? I don't know, there's something... I don't know what it is, but I think there's something charming about a game company being like, let's just put out absolute ass for like $2. And it's like, I can't be mad at that. I can't. When you charge like $2 per game. Sure, yeah. I'll stand next to a boss and just kind of slowly shoot. I guess. Like, it's no Zelda 2, but... $2 is like $1. Exactly. It's where it's like whatever. Like there's some console deep dives I've done where everything feels like a scam and it just, I don't know, very icky. Not the Famicom Disk System. The Jolly Green Giant is rampaging through the city to steal everyone's peace. It's alive. I should check, like, is he taking damage? I think so. Gingo? Sure. Okay. We're almost at the O. They have so much health. And even then, it's like, I can't complain about how much health they have, because, like, this is the game. Like, this is all it is, so you might as well bat it out. Wow. I will say, I do think I like the Super Nintendo fighting game more. The Ultraman Super Nintendo fighting game. Yeah. Game looks like a t-shirt. Yeah? Hey Roho, welcome in, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? Okay, how are we looking now? Yeah, we're definitely doing damage. It's just very slow. I say that like it's surprising. Oh god, I'm out of ammo, aren't I? Shit. Fuck. I don't know how to handle running out of ammo. You're woke now, hell yeah. Can we all become more woke, please? I don't fucking know. 2! Hey Neon One, how you doing? Neon One, why is the screen dark? How you doing? How you doing? How you do? Power plant's in danger. Shit. Sun broke. Yeah, oh my god, wow, he's gone on such a hike. Oh my god, is that the power plant right there? I can't get over to him easily. Oh. Oh, look at him go. If that's the power plant, we're kind of screwed. You really shouldn't stand in front of the boss like this. You really should have. Shit, my poor rhythm. fun game. Yeah, it's the best game ever. Christmas for the Famicom Disk System is really good. You know a game is good when it releases around the holidays. I'm gonna get shot. Oh my god, are you seriously out of ammo again? What the fuck? How could you? How could you be? Fuck. Okay, alright. Control 2 is the one that has nothing, right? Okay, alright. Control 3. What you got? Do you have anything? You have stuff. Cool. Okay. No, get back in your damn car. Okay. The power plant is going to explode. We are going to fail level 2. Shit. How am I facing what? How was I facing that way? The world is a mysterious place. Am I hitting? Like, my bullet isn't, but it's doing damage. Doing damage is a mindset. Okay, we did it. We beat level 2. Okay. Alright, sure. Level 3. Oh my god, whoa, there's 2 guys? Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay. One of them's weak to fire. Develop a new weapon. Uh-huh. Okay. How does one do that? I mean, all of my people are alive, but I would like to give them, like, I don't know. If I can, I'd like to have a ship that can, like, actually fly. I think it would be cool. You want? Yeah, we beat level 2. It just ends. Yeah. Of course, of course. I'm hoping they're refilling my ammo between levels. I'm really hoping they're refilling my ammo. Also, why did I wear jeans to stream again? Like, this time it's not like, you know, skinny jeans, but still. Like, I need to, like, be yelled at more, you know? I do. Okay, I do have ammo. Nice. Okay. But I'd like to explore buildings first if I can. I'm not convinced there's any buildings. Really hoping you had to just randomly swap sites mid-boss battle for no reason. No, they just didn't program in a death animation, that's all that is. I think Transformers the Headmasters might be a better game than this. I hate to say it. I think it might be. I think so. Like, I can't go in here, right? Okay. I kinda miss Transformers the Headmasters. That game was so bad. But I kinda like that. I miss it. I really do. I'm sorry. No, but why is it that the Game FAQs and Strategy Wiki both say you need to get the one, like, stone to beat the game. That's only level 1. No one on Game FAQs or Strategy Wiki has beat the first level of this game. And I think about this. I do. Oh, the power plant's destroyed. Well, oops. Well, I mean, there's nothing to find, so I guess I'm just gonna start shooting. I was told that shooting's bad. Oh well. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. We'll just be here forever. I guess I should check. Are we doing damage? Are you Gepper? Sure, okay. Sure you are. My cat wants in the room. Can you— I got hit? Did I? I feel like they lie. Anyways, I'm getting a cat. Give me 1 second, 1 second. So, I have groundbreaking news. I have a cat. I have a cat now. The cat's name is Cat. Or maybe Potato. Up to you to decide, really. The cat is thinking about eating food. You know, just thinking about it. They broke the laboratory. Oh, game over. Okay. Hey, Chow. Is this the famous Catboy Dubs VT? Are there any continues? Aha. Aha. No. Why? Chad, I think my worst fears are correct. Yeah, oh, that's the game, ain't it? Okay. Huh. Yeah, that's it. Oh. Oh. Hi, Chow. So what do we do? Yeah. Like, I'm assuming I'm not gonna break any hearts if I don't repeatedly play the first level of this game over and over. Y'all have seen the gameplay. Yeah, wow. What did the second speech bubble say in the sucking dick comment? The second one. I mean, what is it? It's my niece hurt from sucking dick, and the second one is damn, were you like sucking dick or something? I think? Something like that. Nah. We gotta play another game. We gotta play another game. We gotta play another game. We do have another game. We do have a second one for today. The final game of the Famicom Disk System project. We have another one. We'll see. We'll Alright. Alright, let me change Oh boy. Hi Chow. Oh my god, hi everybody. OMG hi. OMG hi. Will you not attempt to play Time Twist? I don't think Time Twist is out for this project. Let me look into Time Twist. We have time. Yeah, sure. Dooba 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 doo. Dooba 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 doo. 1991. Yeah, this season of the project's only covering 1987. Yeah, we got a couple more seasons until I get close to Time Twist. Yeah. We'll get there, but not anytime soon. Okay. We're still in 87? Yeah? Anyways. Just starts bawling my eyes out. Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas. This is really how we're ending the season. Okay. Wishing you a Merry Christmas. And a Happy New Year. Is there more text? Just Merry Christmas again? Okay. I push start and then it's gonna be more game, right? This. Holy fuck. Please say there's more game than just this. Okay. It's not just a disc you put onto. Okay. Okay. I mean, we have to play the party games. We have to do those, you know? We have to. Chad, are you ready to have a party? What, am I gonna play bingo alone? Yeah. Party! You like to wait for a second, I thought you were still playing Ultraman 2. No, we finished Ultraman 2. Great game, but the transition really ruins it. Exactly. Why is there a bomb? What? $30! Yay! They want me to have an actual bingo card in real life, don't they? That's okay. That's fine. $54! Wahoo! I'm gonna... I don't know what it says that I would rather this than play Ultraman 2. don't know what it says about me. We get to like learn the numbers. It's really cool. Chat, what number do you think it's gonna land on next time? I'm gonna go with 26. I'm feeling 26. Pig. Oh, there is a pig. Wait, star? What the fuck is star? Nothing? Huh? Scary. It was Domo's pig. Okay. We're going into ads. I'm gonna sit here and think about life for a little bit. Okay. Hi, everybody. I do have a cat toy around here. Potato, do you want to be a menace? Potato, what if I just play with you instead of like being a streamer? Oh my god, hi. Hi, Alpha. Alpha, can I become a cat? Can I do this? What if I was cat? And what if you threw a string? Like I'm currently doing with Potato. Oh my god, I got it all tangled. I'm so sorry, Potato. I was looking at chat. Please understand. Potato, do you understand what chat is? Potato, do you understand why I talk 24/7? Do you think I just have schizophrenia? Do you know what schizophrenia is? Your eyes are so wide, Potato. Holy shit. Nipsey becomes cowboy streamer, streaming playing with cat, breaks the internet, and no one gets to see the cat. It's kind of fucked up. But whatever. You just have to imagine Potato being really cute right now. You have to do this. You just have to. It's very important. He's like laying on the ground, like on his back, and then he has his two little front paws. You know, trying to smack the thing. But they're like T-Rex arms. They have no range. He's not very good at hunting, to be honest, you know? Like, you ever see like a seal? Like when they like hop on the ground? It's kind of like that. You see, I say that, and then Potato gets up and does like a proper jump to get the string. Potato, do I just have to call you a seal more? Is this how I make you like actually active? Thought you said cowboy streamer? I don't think I could be a cowboy. I don't think I can be milked that much, to be honest. I don't have the endurance for that. You know? Cowboy ASMR stories while playing with a cat. The internet would not allow this. Yeah, but do I have any stories? I don't know. Nothing's really been happening lately, you know? It's been pretty chill in my life, to be honest. A little bit. A tiny bit. A little bit. I don't know. I need to, like, do something with my life, you know? I probably should. Probably. But then, why do that when I can just play with a cat? You know? Ain't that right, Potato? Like, can't I just live my life and be like a, you know, just like a heating pad for a cat? Anyways, the ad's done. Hi, everybody. That was a statement y'all came back in on. Hi. Okay. We're gonna play party game number 2. Okay. It's time for roulette game. Where did my cursor go? Open a cat cafe, play, make someone else do the cafe part, play with cats all day. I'd be down for this. Oh, do I not get to pick what I'm gambling on? don't get to pick the gamble? You had ads that are just vibing. In theory, there should have been ads. Though also, like, I did turn the sexual content warning back on the stream, and fun fact with Twitch, I'm pretty confident that when you have, like, the sexual content warning on stream, like, advertisers don't pay for that. It's where it's like, in theory, there should have been ads, but also wouldn't surprise me at all if not a single person got ads there. I'm kind of curious, honestly, yeah. Someone, like, say something if you got ads there. Yeah, a little curious. In any case, I'll use it as an excuse to stall. Yeah, I got the 15-second Twitch turbo ad. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I think that's a sign that Twitch had no ads. Like, signed up for that. Yeah, because that's set up to be a 3-minute time slot. And if the only thing they actually got is the 15-second Twitch turbo one, yeah. One of these days, Twitch is gonna figure out how to get advertisers. Anyways, that game's exciting. How about slots? There has to be something with slots, right? Right? There has... It's hopeless. That was one weird clock, yes. Okay, we have 100? Oh my god, wait, do we actually have a game mechanic here? Holy shit. I don't know what it says about me that the slot machine has more game mechanics than anything else. I can't even time when the thing stops. I'm like a fucking, like, iPad baby right now. You know? They're like, hi, baby. You wanna see the colors? And then I say gaga. And then they show me the colors. Nah. It's easy, just make Twitch kids where there's family-friendly streamers. Ugh, no. No. When am I not, though? When am I not, baby? When I'm topping your dad. No, but how many pachinko games are on the Famicom Disk System? I honestly don't know. Because I'm only checking out the exclusives to the Famicom Disk System, and I could see a lot of, like, computer pachinko games getting, ports. Yeah, but just straight up pachinko. I honestly don't know. I don't know if we've ran into one, to be honest. For proper pachinko, yeah. I don't know. I kinda hate the idea of, like, Twitch having, like, a kid's side. But I think I kinda hate the same as, like, a YouTube having a kid's side. What happened? Oh, okay, thank you for the 10. Hey, Hickory, how you doing? I don't know, I don't know. Yeah, meow. I feel like anyone on the internet who is actively going out of their way to, like, I don't know, interact with, like, a child audience, it creeps me out a bit, you know? It does. I don't know. Minecraft sponsor streams do not allow you to swear at all, damn. That's crazy. I don't know, it rubs me the wrong way. I don't know. That's right, they put most of their moderation stuff on that. Yeah, but like... I don't know. Even if it is like well moderated and like ran well, it still creeps me out a bit. Just the idea of, I don't know, quote unquote content made for like a children, you know? Like, especially in like a streaming aspect. I don't know. Like, can you imagine like sitting at the computer and actively going out of your way to have conversations with children? Like for hours on end, and that's like what you actively choose to do rather than speak to like an adult? It just, I don't know. It creeps me out a little bit. This is not when kids stop cartoons. I feel like it's different a little bit. I don't know. No. Maybe? Because I don't know. Because I feel like with like streaming at least, so much of it is to do with like you interacting with the audience, I guess. For like for cartoons and whatnot. I feel like I don't know, does the animator actually do it for the children? You know, like I mean some I guess probably, but like I feel like for the majority of like animators it's more so like a love of, you know, animation and you know, storytelling and all of that and whatnot, rather than like the children itself, you know? Where like I don't know if you can get that with like a live stream, you know? I don't know. I don't know. No. Anyways, that was a slot machine. This game sucks. Yeah. Anyways, poker dice. One. Mr. Beast is the most Christian, just running streams for kids, basically telling them to get their parents' credit card for hours and hours. Yeah. It's, creepy. I don't know. Uh, I don't know. If it was structured more like a kids' theater event, it would be less weird. That's fair, but like, I guess. I guess. Like, I feel like if you were to make like a Twitch for kids, like, first thing you would need to do is just immediately disable all chat. Immediately. I do not feel comfortable with there being like a chat at all. Yeah. Then I guess at that point I'm decently okay with it. Yeah. If you just get rid of chat. I guess. Yeah. 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 I guess. But even then, like, well, then I feel like it would be like fine for like a child to watch it. I still feel like it would be like weird. I don't know. I can't imagine why someone would actively go out of their way to choose to do a stream for a child demographic rather than do a stream for like an adult demographic, you know? I think that's more so it. It's like why are we making it for the children in particular? You know, something like that. Anyways, also I got the 30. I got 30 money. I guess, but like when it comes to like a streaming and whatnot, like the money's not guaranteed. It's for like I don't know. I guess children can steal the credit cards of adults who are rich enough to have children. Yeah, yeah. But then I still feel icky about it. It's so bright of me now. That's real true. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And then sleep well, Marshall. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. You take care and drink water, of course. Yeah. Like, that's still icky to me, though. Yeah. You know, I still don't feel good about it. No. But then is that one of those things where it's just like, we live under capitalism, what you gonna do, you know? Nah. You traitor, I'm sorry. This is what I get for wearing jeans that aren't, like, skinny. I'm in a fucking, like, trade outfit right now. It's, you know? We do be living under capitalism. We really do. It's always causing problems. So, like, who am I rolling these dice for? Like, what is the implication for, like... Yeah, no, we have no chips. There's no game mechanics happening. It's literally just watching an animation on loop. Oh. At the same time, we think people who want to make children's media in a way like Mr. Rogers or Miss Rachel are good. Yeah, no, I'd agree. I think so. Yeah, but... I guess. I don't know, I'm trying to think what the difference is, because, like, I don't know, I guess educational is, like, the big difference. I feel like... I guess, you know? Is that it? Is that the difference? That I feel like it's different to want to, like, you know, educate the children versus wanting to, like, entertain a group of children? Is that the difference? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Tough decision, buy a $1 set of dice or buy a Famicom and a disc system and this game. Yeah. Entertainment by itself isn't bad. Yeah, no, I don't know. Nah. Like, I agree that entertainment isn't necessarily bad. At least from, like, the child's perspective. I don't know. I genuinely don't. I feel like it's one of those, like, opinions where it's like, I need to, like, sit down and, like, really think about where I stand on it and whatnot, you know, because, yeah. I honestly don't know. Haven't thought about it, to be honest. More educational kids content would be a great idea for Twitch to court. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Educational people and cartoon makers good, where YouTube kids content creators bad? Yeah. My fear when it comes to, like, Twitch doing, like, educational stuff, though, is that, like, Twitch is so, for the most part, hands-off when it comes to, like, its streams. And I think that's a good thing. I think having a place on the internet to just fully go live and just do whatever the fuck you want, for the most part, is very nice. And I think that's a good thing. But I think when it comes to, like, children's education, I become very, I don't know. I feel like there needs to be some sort of oversight for that. You know, I get concerned about the idea of Twitch allowing people to just be like, hey, I'm gonna, you know, the oversight is the parents. I was homeschooled in Kentucky. The parents don't do shit. They don't care. 90% of parents will just read that a thing, like, claims to be educational, and that's that. No. Like, I agree that, like, yeah, parents need to do their jobs, but, like... This has been a thing for decades at this point. They don't. You know, and it's like, I don't know. Nah. I feel like it would, I don't know. I feel like when you market something as educational, there needs to be some sort of check to make sure it actually is, you know? Something. I don't know. I think doing kids entertainment is... I don't think doing kids entertainment is bad, but if it was structured like an adult stream where you just hang out with chat, it wouldn't be good. Yeah. The final boss of FamicomDSProject fire. It really is. Uh-huh. Like, yeah. Kids craft stream would look. Yeah, yeah. I'd be cool with that. No. Yeah. Da -ba -da -da -ba -ba. Well, we got another straight. I want to get the 5 card. I really do. It's never gonna happen though. Okay, we gotta. Like, that's the game. See, the thing is, that's like the game. Like, I'm pretty sure we can make like a Christmas card. Also, I will say there's something really funny about this Christmas-themed video game being 90% just like gambling. With 0 Christmas connotations to it. To be fair, we let a lot of really crazy folks teach our kids some straight up nonsense, so it's kind of like they're gonna find some 60-year-old flat earther teaching the moon landing was faked. There wasn't a lot of hope in the first place, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I feel like shit's bad. And I do agree with this. But I don't think, like, shit being bad is an excuse to allow shit to continue being bad. Something like that? Something like that. I don't know. I honestly don't. I'm making a Christmas card. Yeah? Okay. Think the Famicom had a printer? Well, that's not what this is for, but that would be nice. That would be nice, yes. Yes. Like, this is a game you could buy. Pretty Peaks open up a Christmas card and it just screams. You know what's funny is like what is the implication here? That you buy the game, go into it to edit the opening message, and you gift the game to someone else, I guess? To let them see your message? I guess. Okay. Me mailing a Famicom Disk System game so you can read 2 sentences. Oh, we have different music. Oh. Well, I want to see the cake, of course. Yes. Still think it could be printed out? I mean, I don't see that option, but maybe. I didn't save, did I? I pushed the wrong button. This is so sad. This is so fucking sad. Their disk up your kiosk, maybe you're supposed to copy this to your friend's disk, maybe. I keep pushing select to try and like go through the menu, but we're using select to go back. And then in this menu, we're using select to select things. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. Yes, yes. Okay. Okay. Don't push select. Do not push select. Do not do this. Can I push select here? Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh? Oh shit, wait, that's kind of cool. Wait, what the fuck? You can edit the Santa sprite? Oh, that's actually kind of really cool. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. That's kind of neat. Don't do it. I won't. But like, what if? But like, what if? But like, what if? But like, what if? I don't know how to change color, I'm realizing. There we go. But like, what if? But like, you know. What if he packs a little bit? I'm sorry. Shut up. Okay, anyways. Anyways. We have to save our creation. We have to do this. We have to. Okay. Okay, what's our amazing creation? We spent all of $2 on this game. Not sure how to feel about the text scroll. Nah. Ah. Well, alright. Okay. Well, that's the Famicom disk system in 1987, everybody. Shit. We have a lot of time left for stream. You ever realize that? Uh-huh. How do I want to do things? I don't think I can, but I want to see if I can do a thing. I wanna see. I wanna check a thing. I wanna do this. I bet I can't, but I would love to. If I was smart. But I don't think I am, so, you know. I'm always getting in my way like that. Well, I mean, who's gonna know? Who's gonna know? Wait, what the fuck? With appropriate text? Yeah? What's that meant to mean? Oh, BRB screen. Oh. No. Oh god, I really could make a BRB screen with that. No. 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 No, 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 no. 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 And Santa's Fat Hog. I do like Santa's Fat Hog. Must admit. It's kinda nice. A little bit. Potato, can you stop throwing a fit? That'd be cool. I just think it would be neat. You know? Why was every game ass today? Like, that was, like, shockingly bad, all in all. Like, yeah. Yeah, that was... that was kind of crazy. A little bit. Alright. Hello? Having more technical issues than I thought. Ignore everything. Simply ignore everything. Pretend you are my cat who is rolling around on the floor. Hi, Potato. Do you want to say hi to the people? Okay. You tried, Potato. Alright. I really didn't expect this to take as long as it is. Apologies. Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Okay. Okay, almost ready. Almost. Apologies. Apologies, 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 apologies. Apologies. Cat boiling water. Please don't put my cat in the boiling water. Please don't do this. Please don't. Please, please. Please, please, please. I would not enjoy it. At all. Not even like a little bit. Alright. The purring sounds like boiling water. Oh? Potato, are you boiling water in there? He's gonna have to think about that one. I think he might be. I could see it, to be honest. I could. Okay. Hi. OMG, hi. So what if we go back to where we started? So what if we play a little Zelda 2? So what if there's just like a little Zelda 2, because oh, it still has my save. Oh my god, blah, blah, blah. I didn't think it would. Oh my god, yay! Oh my god, yay! Oh my god, yay! Oh my god, oh my god, yay! It's loop 2 time of Zelda 2. Oh my god, yay! Oh my god, yay! Oh my god, yay! Da-da-da-da-ba-ba. Oh, I still gotta like find shit. Oh. Oh. What do you mean the game isn't free? Shit. You would think about how much I've played Zelda 2, I'd like remember how to play this game. I honestly don't think I've ever done the second loop though, is the thing. Like, you still have like your sword abilities, right? That's like the thing. I shouldn't be in this area yet, but like whatever. I'm feeling overconfident. Because the difference with Loop 2 of Zelda 2 is that you start with all of your level ups and all of your sword movement from the very start, which means I am incredibly over-leveled here at the start. So we're like, whatever. I'm trying to think where you get the... Yeah, we just want to go straight to the first dungeon, right? So what if I just play Zelda 2, okay? I need to like remind myself that the Famicom is, or Famicom Disk System is all in all really fucking good. You know? I need to remind myself of this. Sure, the Christmas season of 1987, kind of ass. But also Zelda 2 released. So like whatever. Can you really complain? In 2 weeks you're getting a cat sit for a week, gonna be nice. Only slight problem is that you live in a cool basement during the heat wave, and they live in a house, you're gonna be a bit hot. Fair? Yeah. I'm trying to not look into the heat wave, because I just don't want to think about it, you know? I think I saw a thing that said that, like, the high for, like, the next week is gonna be, like, what, like 105 degrees? And, like, you know, I'm such a Scrooge boy, what did I do? I just, look, when the heat gets up to, like, 105, I don't want to. I don't think about it. A little heat snack for Kentucky from Florida. Yeah. Yeah. I'm alright, though. I'm alright. I'm alright. That was the thing. So we don't have... Wait, we have all of our spells? Oh my god, they allow you to keep all your... Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, that's fucking crazy. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's just a thing. Really? Alright, sure. I don't remember the maps for the dungeon, because why would I? Nah. Bum, bum, bum. I love Zelda 2. Sorry, I'm probably just gonna go silent and play Zelda 2, I feel like. Don't let me, but you know. Yeah. Nah. I want to take care of a cat. Like another cat. Like I don't actually want another cat. Can I be real with you? That statement was originally going to be me saying that I want someone to take care of me and I want to be the cat. Just I want to be the cat and I want to get head pats, okay? And then I got shy and now the statement makes 0 sense and I'm sorry, but it is what it is, okay? Sometimes you just want to be a little meow meow and then you become shy. So then you just say nonsense. Please understand. Please understand what's happened there. Please. I'm trying to think if there's any reason to, get experience. Like, it gives you a, I think a 1-up, possibly? Maybe. I think that might be what they do. No, but why are there, like, no... Why is there no magic refills? I am finding that suspicious. Maybe even concerning. Yeah. Huh. Don't feel good about the things. I don't feel good about them. I don't. I love Zelda 2. What if I just keep saying that every 3 seconds? Would you be okay with this? Can I just fall in love in the middle of stream? Would you be okay with this? Damn. Okay. I don't have the key. Can I... For people who don't know, this is my favorite game, like, ever. I'm not convinced they've ever made a game better than Zelda 2. Genuinely not convinced. We'll have 2 more chances to do that properly. Dun dun dun, I don't know how I have managed much to go through all my magic. It's kind of fucking insane. Wow, everything is bad. My magic is gone. What the fuck? What the fuck? Dev's allowed to do the thing? The thing? Yeah? I don't know, can I? Well, there's the key I needed. Debs, please stop walking into everything. I know you're over-leveled and nothing matters, but oh my fucking god, Debs, I'm going to scream if you walk into a basic enemy again. I know you're making a joke about bouncing on a dick, but you have to log in. Do you want to give me magic? Oh my god, thank you. It took way too long. I did not want to use that. Everything is awful. Everything is awful again. Okay. Pull's not going well. Are they not gonna allow me to bounce on a dick? They're not gonna let me fall in love either? There's no love and there's no dick. How could you, chat? How could you? How? Let's see, how bad is it? Oh, okay, it's tied. I see. People are too shy. Understandable. I guess I'll allow this. I guess it's understandable. Fine. It's a tie, you decide. I see. I'm gonna go with yes. But after stream, you know how it goes. You do way too much damage. Oh my god, Devs, please stop getting cocky. Also, we still need to get the item. No, we're not done with this dungeon. I'm doing this in like the most messy way imaginable. Cause like, yeah, I need to pick up the items. Okay. I could play this game all night. Yeah. No, imagine I was playing this, except I was playing it with like really shitty, like, composite cables. See, that's what I want, you know? No having sex on stream? At least not on Twitch? I know, it's fucked up. Yeah. Did I go the upper route? I thought I did, but... like, I'm missing a key. But I've been this way. It's on like a 3-day ban or something? Yeah? How do you know about these things? I act like I haven't checked. I get bored. Alright. Yeah, okay, alright. Other way we go. I'm missing a key, right? Because I only have the one key on me, and in theory I need two. I have two. I see. Twitch moderation is neat. But I kind of support Twitch being like borderline way too lax when it comes to like sex on stream, you know? Because like, I'm of the opinion that when it comes to like a 18+ stream, like if your stream is marked 18+ and you already have the warning that there's sexual content on the stream, like I think you should be allowed to suck a dick. I think you should. You know? Like if everyone's been warned that there's sexual content and everyone's above 18, then like whatever. Let them hear the dick slap my face. You know? Like, not that I ever would, haha, but... Like, I don't think there's anything, like, majorly wrong with it. You know? You're not, like, super worried about that part. Just, like, sometimes it's just nothing about the one thing, but a guy takes off a shit on stream, it's a perma ban. Yeah, that was weird. Whole Twitch and nipples. Yeah. I choose not to think about that. Life's easier like that. Debs, you got a duck there, that's your issue. But I'm scared I'm gonna, like, you know, like, attack downwards and hit the platform. Normally you do this dungeon without being able to attack downwards in the first place. Alright. Yeah. Bum ba dum ba dum. I would benefit from that, but it's fine. But no, can someone come up with like a genuine reason why Twitch wouldn't allow you to suck a dick live on stream? I'm just curious. Like, I'm assuming everyone agrees with me, but like, you know, as soon as you allow a little nudity porn tends to take over, I guess, but like, if people want to make porn, I think they should be allowed. Like, maybe put it like under its own category, you know? You have just chatting, you have retro, and you have hardcore gay porn. You know? Then you have just another porn site. I don't know. Like, I see what you're saying, but I like to imagine that the people can coexist. You know? I like to think so. But maybe you're right. The one allowed because it's hot and Twitch is run by gooners. There it is. Nah. That or something advertisers. Like, if we're being honest, that's what it is. Like, Twitch already, like, gets next to no advertisers on streams that are marked as sexual content, you know? If Twitch allowed actual porn, like, oh my god, every advertiser would back out because... fucking society. That does nothing for me, right? Oh, that's weird. So they don't give you a level up, they just let your points go to waste. Damn. Strange. I think they just kind of learned from Tumblr that a little bit of porn becomes a lot of porn because the whole fundamental reason people use the site and then the money goes away and they want money. Well, I mean, I don't think that was the issue with Tumblr and whatnot. I wouldn't say. Tumblr's issue, like why the porn ban happened over there was because of Apple, right? I'm pretty sure. It was like a... like Tumblr got pulled from like the Apple like App Store because they were like, oh, it's like too pornographic to be on the App Store, and then, you know, when your social media app isn't allowed to go on any Apple products. Yeah. It starts causing problems. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I don't think the Tumblr issue was because people were using it as porn. I think it was... I don't know. In my brain, it's like 90% because of Apple actively going out of their way to sabotage them. And then what's funny about all of that is, like, can we, like... I feel like it's obvious, but, like, Twitter has more porn than Tumblr. Like, ever did, I feel like, you know? It's where, like... I don't know. I've always found it interesting, the, selective enforcement of Apple and which apps are allowed to have porn and which ones aren't. You know? Like, that move was purely just Apple going after Tumblr. That's purely what that was. People didn't like the censorship that Tumblr did because of the porn ban. Yeah. Tumblr didn't want to lose money? I guess, but... I just question how much the porn ban happened due to actual advertisers at the time. Like, I don't know, like, I need to look into it, but... I really feel like it was majority just when no one's allowed to download the app. And that's what forced the change, rather than advertisers at the time. Probably the same issue OnlyFans had. Like, I see what you're saying, but I don't know. I don't know if that was actually it, like, back then. No. Dum-ba-dum. It feels so weird not, like, exploring this game a ton. You think porn sites are good, but having them separate is good, just because you don't want them to mix? I feel like they should be able to mix, though. A little bit. Like, I get what you're saying, but... yeah. Yeah, also I gotta get a cat. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, same Omnicore. And like, I don't know if I should pull out the card, but honestly my opinion probably is like like if we're honest here. It probably is somewhat just being like a gay man. And like, I don't know. Something I feel like being a gay man on the internet causes you to become like very, very comfortable with porn just being everywhere, you know? Like, it is a really common thing and whatnot for porn to just be in the background as you're having a conversation, you know? It kind of is. And like, I kind of like that, I do. I like it being extremely normalized and just like a fact of life. People fuck. It is what it is, you know? I like that, but... I do wonder how much of the disconnect between, I don't know, me and chat is just due to that different upbringing. I don't know, something like that. Something. The fact that banks can dictate who they allow to use their services is fucked. Yes. Yes. Spent so much money from porn actors and now they've started to ban us. Yeah. Yeah. Blue Sky keeps trying really hard to be like, can we please censor your porn though? I mean, Blue Sky in general, I feel like is trying to just set itself on fire. To be honest. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I feel like I liked what Blue Sky, like, started out as, but, like, more time goes by, the more I'm just over it. I feel like, you know... Blue Sky devs versus Blue Sky users has been an interesting knockdown dragout. Yeah! Yeah. Hey, Tanichu, how you doing? How you doing? What's up? What's up? I should probably heal. Just like, a Blue Sky. It's almost there. It's almost good. Almost. Almost. I just, Remember that time on Blue Sky that every other post was just big boobs? For like months on my timeline? I think about that from time to time. I do. You know? That was very interesting. I don't know how the Blue Sky algorithm managed to confuse. Yeah, you didn't have my timeline. Yeah, but I complained about it for like months straight, because like it was insane. It was genuinely fucking insane. It was like so bad. You know? Like, damn, you like 3 big dick furry posts, and next thing you know, every single thing is about boobs, and it's like Blue Sky, how? Were they good boobs? They were fine. But like Blue Sky, when I'm liking the gay porn, that does not mean show me 50,000 fucking boobs. And it's just like, I feel like that's something that like algorithm, you know, should somewhat sort of have. So just no, it was all. It was not man boob. I would have loved the man boob, but no, it was like boob boob. Which, like, I just don't think you should be recommending boob boob to someone because they like gay porn. Like, that's not how this algorithm should work in the slightest. This guy will always and forever be the side of horny elf. Yeah, that fits. Got precisely 0 boobs your entire run of Blue Sky, diversified your active observation of porn accounts. Fair. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I just don't use Blue Sky much anymore, to be honest. I don't know. Nah. I don't know, I feel like I struggled to... I don't know. I mean, I'm also kind of like it with like a lot of social media. I don't think it's like a Blue Sky issue. But like, sorry, there's a cat throwing a fit outside. Apologies for all the BRBs lately. Cats are not used to me streaming again. Alright, I've ran around the house chasing a cat. Sorry about that. No, but... Meow 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 meow. Diboo. But yeah, I don't know, it's not like necessarily a complaint about like Blue Sky in particular, but just social media in general. I'm catching my breath. It's fucked up. But, I don't know. I feel like I've hit the point with social media where I feel like every single person is just trying to, like, I don't know, sell a product, or, like, make content, or, like, something of that sort, you know? And I think I'm just over it. You know? I think I am. I don't know. I want more genuine shit. You know? Yeah. No one ever access social media to be social. Yeah, no, they don't. Every account is to sell a product. Every single one. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm good. You know? Like, I don't know, like I mean it like if I'm looking for a product. I mean there's wonderful things to find on there, but like I don't know. I feel like I no longer use social media to like have conversations or like say opinions or anything like that, really, you know? I don't know, I've kind of just given up on that, you know? A little bit. I don't know. I just make my little posts on my website. Is this Luigi? If you want it to be. How you doing, Saldovania? Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, what's up? Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Would you like to sign up to one of my 5 commission sales this month? Watch me on Twitch, check out my Instagram, new YouTube video, just came out with a new sticker, get it all quick all day, every day. Yes! It's so rare to see, I don't know, actual human shit, you know? And then, I don't know. Should I say that? Probably not. But like, I don't know. I feel like some of the few times you see people like actually like being human, it's like, you know, them like ranting about how much they like hate their life and whatnot. And then it's like, here's a link to my GoFundMe to like pay my rent. Hey, my life is awful right now. By the way, did you know you can pay my rent? And it's like, I'm like, sorry your situation's awful, but also like, I don't know. Like, what do you mean the only times you ever see someone, like, talk about the human experience is when they need rent, you know? I don't know, it's very dystopian. It's very... I don't know, everything's a product. Don't like it. Not really. Not really at all. Everyone needs mutual aid right about now because everything is shit. Yes. This is true. Nick can need fixed until everything is shit. Yeah. It's just, I don't know. Like, I get it. It's more so just a complaint of, like, I don't know. Like, what do you mean the only time you see humanity is, you know, when it's, please give money, you know? Like, I understand rough situation and, you know, people gotta do what they gotta do, but also... when it comes to just social media as a whole, if you could have people talk about their lives without, you know, needing rent, that'd be nice. It would be a little bit, you know. I don't know. People gotta do what they gotta do and fair, but yeah. Nah. Like, I was talking earlier today about it with Alpha. Sorry to dox you. But I was talking earlier today with Alpha and whatnot about it, but like, you know, I I don't know. I miss, like, fandoms. I feel like the internet doesn't have, like, proper fandoms anymore. You know? Like, I feel like there's no, like, genuine fans. Everyone's just, you know... They either talk about the hot words, they talk about the hot topic in hopes of, you know, like, catapulting their own fame. Or, like, you know, they're only in it because they're hoping they can, like, you know, become a big, like, advertiser of it. And it's like, what the fuck? Fandom Scout sort by Reddit and Discord? Yeah. No, I'd agree with that. Yeah. But then that goes into the question of, like, I don't know. Go for rescue Cirques anytime for saying anything about Digital Circus. Yeah, but, like, I don't know. Like, I guess that's a fandom, but, like... I guess. I don't know. But are they actually fans? Are they? But no, to Kayla's question and whatnot, I don't know, does like a Reddit and a Discord really count as like social media? Like, I guess. I guess. But it's like different, you know? People do use them as social media? Yeah, I mean... Kinda feel like you have to. If you like actually want social media, you know, they are the places to go. But yeah. Sometimes gatekeeping sucks, sometimes I miss it. Yeah. 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 A little bit. Like, I want like a niche, you know? I need communities that aren't mainstream, you know? We need communities on the internet that like the average person walking down the street doesn't know of. You know? That's what I want. Nah. Give me a group of people without that group of people being like representative of like the general public as a whole. You know? Something. I'm gonna die. That's so sad. That's so sad. Oh damn, I have a lot of lives, okay. I guess it is my first death. Okay. Yeah, fuck. Scary. Ba-ba-bum-ba-dum. Bum-bum. Nah. Meow 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 meow. Did you know Zelda 2 is really fucking chill when you're way over leveled? It's so chill. It's crazy. You know what's funny is I can probably kill those guys like relatively easily, huh? Yeah, because my sword is overpowered. Interesting. Okay, this dungeon's huge. I saw a video recently, and it was covering Zelda in the 80s, and all in all it was like really interesting, right? Like well made, I don't know, what, like probably 90-minute video just covering every single little thing like the Zelda series did in the 80s. Like all in all good shit. But then they started to cover Zelda 2 and they like very clearly weren't a fan of it, and it's like what the fuck? Well, this sucks. Yeah, it can't become normal, can I? Wow, yeah, no, we're screwed. No, but... Just watching the video, right? And one of their big complaints about Zelda 2 is they were like, there's like no puzzles in Zelda 2. Every dungeon is like a straight line. And it's like... What the fuck? And like they'd clearly played through the whole game like multiple times. But it's like, what do you mean? What do you mean every dungeon's a straight line? You better keep dropping blocks. Couple more. Why am I barely taking damage? Come on. Come on. Little more. Almost. Thank you. Imagine defending a video game and the video game is doing this too. I think more video games should be evil towards the player. I think they should. I think video games should be mean. It's my favorite game ever. Because it's mean. Okay, we got the item. Okay. If you're ever really worried about taking offense to a series to try something different. Yeah. 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 Oh, and then I think at some point in the video they made the argument, which like it's a dumb argument. But they were like, yeah, Zelda 2 sold 50 million trillion copies, but that doesn't mean that people actually liked it, because did you know here's another NES game that people hated that sold a lot of copies, and it's like... Yes, I do agree that like, just because a game sold a lot doesn't mean the game's like actually like, well received. But it's like, you can read like literally any review from Zelda 2 within its first like decade of release, and they all rate it as one of the best games ever made. Trying to find like a bad review of Zelda 2 within its first decade of release, like it doesn't exist. And it's like, you know, I feel like that's enough evidence to say that maybe Zelda 2 was received well upon release, you know? I don't know why there's like such a heavy push to try and like make it seem like Zelda 2 was hated upon release, because like it clearly wasn't. It sold 1 million copies. It got amazing reviews. Don't know what else you want. There's a bunch of games that are popular and well received that are you're trying to call them shit. Also that, yes. But like, I don't know, at that point I feel like that's like, I don't know. Like, that's like personal opinion, right? Like, you can't make a video like archiving like the history of Zelda and be like, actually, the video game was received terribly because I don't like it. And it's like, that's not how this works. that's just not. Hey Akra, how you doing? Why is this dungeon huge? Yeah. Well, historical revisionism Fortnite is being shut. Oh, well, the reason Fortnite got big was because it's free, right? Like, that's all that is. Yeah. I'm trying to think of like other like big free-to-play games from like around that time. Yeah. Like what, like Roblox? Sorry, Roblox. I can see why Fortnite did better. Rocket League. Yeah. Yeah. But I feel like Roblox has always had the issue of like, it looks like a children's game, you know? And like, you know, nowadays that like, you know, the children growing up with it have like grown up, it's started to lose that connotation, but like forever and a day, you know, it's very much like a, this is what the small children do. Or like Fortnite, I feel like had it ever so slightly more mature like art style, and that allowed it to get a wider audience. I'm actually surprised I didn't die there, to be honest. And then Rocket League. I enjoy Rocket League more than I'm willing to admit. Like, it's so simple, you know? Like, Fortnite has all the different modes and, like, all that shit. Or, like, Rocket League... You play Rocket League for, like, 20 minutes, you get everything, you know? You've seen everything there is to see, for the most part. Yeah. Like, I don't think any of those three are, you know, standout games, to be honest, but, like, they're free. It is what it is. We'll die on the hill that Shadow of Colossus was an unfun game. I have not played Shadow of Colossus, to be honest. Oh, he's dead. Here I am sitting, I'm like, huh, I should probably, like, you know, use shield. Oh well. I guess it's fine. No. But yeah, I feel like you could, from a historical standpoint, make an argument that, like, Fortnite is a game that people, like, didn't necessarily like. I feel like there's enough evidence of that. I feel like Fortnite has always been pretty heavily hated. Of course not by everyone, you know, but like, there's definitely been pushback to Fortnite, absolutely. Absolutely. We're like... To tie it back to Zelda 2, I wouldn't say Zelda 2 got that pushback upon release, you know? Like, I'd be much more receptive of someone being like, yeah, Fortnite was received poorly upon release, from, like, a critic's standpoint. Sure, yeah. There's an argument to be made there. Not Zelda 2. Yeah. Fortnite is a game for non-gamers, like, the veneer of being a gamer. Yeah. Yeah. Yes and no, and yes and no, and yes and no. I mean, I feel like it being, like, so heavily accessible and whatnot does, you know. It means you do get a lot of people who aren't as familiar with gaming playing Fortnite just because the barrier for entry is so low, but... I don't want to discount every person who plays Fortnite, you know? I don't want to be like, oh my god, wow, you're a Fortnite fan? You're, like, not a real gamer. Because, like, there's definitely some level of gaming to be had in Fortnite. Definitely. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like it's possible to be a gamer and play Fortnite. Sure. So I don't have the hammer yet, right? I'm trying to remember where you even get the hammer. Is that through the Death Valley bullshit? That's Death Valley bullshit, ain't it? Did I get the item? How many items do I have? Can't check. Gotcha. I don't want to do Death Valley bullshit. It's kind of scary. Also, I feel like I missed a heart. Who they're targeting for their audience, it's certainly a competent enough game to be qualified as a game. And there's enough of skill saying that it can be gamer. Yeah, yeah. But in terms of who they're targeting, that's fair. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I'd agree with that. But also, I don't know. I don't think it's a bad thing. I don't think so. I think there's... yeah. I think there has to be a place and whatnot for, you know, people not super big into gaming to get into it. I think there's a time and place for, you know, low barriers of entry. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Kind of like Dead by Daylight. They're trying to court the casual audience and yet entertainment for a casual audience event. Yeah, yeah. Point is, I don't have issues with Fortnite, honestly, all in all. I really don't. We're ignoring that message about the vampires. If you die right here... Please don't. Wait, what? I thought you said something. What about vampires? I just think saying beware of the vampire is a little rude. 'Cause some vampires are, you know, not evil, you know? Not that I've ever met one, but like, you know. Why did he become a fairy dance? Be aware of non-evil things? Yeah, but I feel like there's like a sign that like, you know, beware of taxes. Yeah, but it's still like a negative connotation, you know? Like, fuck taxes. Fuck bears. That's all I'm aware about. I'm sorry. Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, please don't let me die. No. Or fucking... I could be. I wish I was into bears more than I am, to be honest. I really do, you know? There are so many bears. And they're so nice for the most part. I wish I was into them more than I am. I really do. That's one of those things, you know? Like, I wish I was into bears, and I wish I was into feet more. These two things would make my life significantly easier, I feel like, you know? They would. Nah. It would help so much. So, like, why am I going this way? Like, it's to get the hammer, right? It must be. It must be. Guessing yourself into fetishes? I've tried. It has not been successful. Or it's successful for like a day, and then the very next day I'm just like, Debs, what was that? You know? Like, you ever jerk off to something, and then like directly afterwards you're just kind of like, ew? You know? Can't post my clarity if you keep jerking off. Yeah, but I'm not into the edging shit. I'm not, yeah. I don't got the patience for that. I'm good. gonna say edging. Oh, you have endurance. Yeah, but like, no. For me, it's like immediate, you know? Nuts and then just like immediately afterwards. Like, yeah. Like, just how quickly I become like over absolutely everything. It's like crazy. It's genuinely fucking crazy. Yeah. Like, I'll deadass be like mid-orgasm, and then I'll be like, ew. This is fun, but I'm like over it now. Just like in the middle of a fucking orgasm, and it's like, Dabs. Brain, can you please wait like at least a single second? But no. Oh. Yeah. I just be saying shit on stream. Why do they give me a microphone? Still not a fan of cleanup. I'm okay with that, but like, yeah. That or it's like I'll be like mid-orgasm and then I'll like remember a thing that I like should have done earlier in the day. You know? Like, I'll just be mid-orgasm, and then I'll be like, oh shit, I forgot to update, like, a spreadsheet. And it's like, brain. Now is not the time to think about spreadsheets. Sounds like you just need to do all your tasks for the day and then not. No, but the thing is, I forget to do tasks. And then I remember. And it's just like, alright. I'm going the wrong way through like all of those. Wow. Nah. Like all of it. It's crazy. Yeah. Alright. You know, you just get like the dopamine hit and then your brain like starts functioning again. And it's like, okay. I don't know which way I want to go around anymore. I've gotten myself very lost. Midnight clarity? Yeah. Yeah. Like deadass, yeah. So stupid. No. And then like, it's terrible. It's terrible. But then it's like, I'm always just like laying there, right? You know? And then it's like, you know, you do like your aftercare stuff and whatnot. And it's like, you know, take care of your people, etc., etc. But like, it's so obvious that I'm like over everything, you know? I try not to make it obvious, it's so obvious. Yeah. It's awful. You really can't make the jump? Wait, really? I was gonna say. No. Alright. Bum bum ba dum bum bum. So what other questions do we have about my sex life? Because apparently that's what I'm doing when I play Zelda 2. Okay. Okay, I think we're getting closer. What's funny is this is normally, like, in my opinion, one of the hardest parts of this game, like, easily. And, like, here I am not even using, like, a shield for, like, any of it. Crazy. Like, normally I, like, use, like, all 3 lives here, and even then it's, like, down to, like, a single hit by the end. It's very weird playing Loop 2 of Zelda 2. Extremely weird. Are you the hammer? I would like to have the hammer. I think it would be cool. Please, please, please. Hi, Doobie. Doobie, the final few games for the Christmas season were bad. Can you believe that? Can you believe this? So now I'm just playing Zelda 2. How you doing? This is a dead end from hell, whatever. Unfortunate, yeah. Can you believe that Ultraman 2 wasn't a good game? Oh, how you doing? You better not fall in a hole, Debs. I saw you thinking about falling in the hole, Debs. I saw you thinking about it. I saw that. I saw that. Nah. There's the hammer. Hell yeah. I want to fall into a hole, yeah? Hi. 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 LOL. hi. hi. Don't! Everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It was just like a little scary, you know? Okay, I'll admit it. I got like a little scared. Okay? Like a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. 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 This dungeon's bigger than I thought. Like, we got the main thing we want, but I want to exit here because I'm pretty sure there's a heart container around here. And I'd love to get that. I think it would be cool. Just a fan theory I have. Is, what if I have more health? And then things went well. I just think it would be nice. But no. When would that happen? Did I want to fall in here? I mean, there's magic. I thought I was looking for a heart, though. Is it in the graveyard? Maybe it is just the magic container. Maybe. Like, I'm not used to playing on Loop 2 where everything goes by so fast. I'm really not. So like, I don't know, I feel like I'm not, like, exploring enough, you know? I'm gonna miss stuff, absolutely. Like, I feel like I've never been able to explore this graveyard here, though. Because, like, I'm always dead by the time I get here. It's weird. It's weird not. It's weird playing Zelda 2 and it being easy. Really weird. Not how you attack Debs. It's just not. Yeah, I guess I'm satisfied with the magic, I guess. Alright. So this is like the shortcut upwards, right? I think so. I'm used to just taking a death, but I think I have like 5 lives on me right now. 3. That should have killed me. What the fuck? Okay. Should have done a little, you know, a little splat. But everything's normal, and it's chill. And we are now on to the second part of the game, I think. Should be. I'm definitely missing a heart container. Like, I know the second loop is like, you know, the game but easier, but like by the end of the game, it's still gonna be just as hard as the end of the game normally is, you know? So we're like, Alright, do I just go straight to the grave? I mean, I guess, right? I don't see why not. Like, can I just go straight to... There's like a level around here, right? Yeah. Sure. I'm trying to remember, is this the third palace in the game? I always feel like I forget palaces. What? You have the first one, the second one, the graveyard, the maze, the palace, the water, and the final? That's 7. Are there 7 dungeons in the game or 8? There might only be 7. Yeah, so the first one, the second one, the graveyard, the water, the maze, the palace, and the final. Okay, sure, yeah. I think. Maybe, I don't know. Thought there was something hidden around here. No? Okay. I'm definitely missing stuff. Most definitely. Huh. Weird. Alright. Very weird. If I do a little zigzag, we'll see if there's a heart around here. Hey, Node Games, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, what's up? How you do, how you do? Have you ever thought about becoming a cat? Would you become a cat? Can you do this? If I said meow, would you meow back? You have 3 of them. Drive you up a wall. So you don't want to become the 4th cat. You see, the thing is, I feel like if you were a cat, you wouldn't need to take care of other cats. Unless they were like your children, but... I don't know, do cat parents actually take care of their kittens that much? Well, this is a problem. Oh my god, Tabs. Nah. Now I'm debating how much does, like, a cat parent take care of their children? Like, for, like, a couple weeks, I guess, but we found fleas. Oh. Oh. So you wouldn't survive being a cat. I see. Sorry to hear about that, damn. That kinda sucks. Damn. Would not recommend, please. You know, just in case you were wondering if I'd recommend them or not. I don't think I do. I think I find them kind of, like, annoying, you know? Hey Mobile Suit, what the fuck? Welcome in everybody. Hi, I'm DepsVTA player, games over 20 years old. I'm currently, just finished a project playing every single Famicom Disk System exclusive game released in 1987. And now I'm playing Zelda 2, again, because I have time. What were you up to? What was happening? And can we get a shout out to Mobile Suit? But what were you doing? What were you doing? What's happening? What's happening? Do I have a keys? Oh, I do have a key. Oh my god, yay. Big fan of keys. But oh my god, what were you doing? Tell me everything. It's like the law. Sorry. How was Canada? It was good. Yeah. It was interesting. I want to go back. I do. You know, it was good. It was good. Yeah. It's always interesting being in places where, like, you know. When you put the DepsVT surrounded by people who don't speak English, and then the people who do speak English a lot of the time cannot understand your accent, it's a little eye-opening, you know? Like, good time. But, you know. Opens your eyes a little bit. A little bit. Yeah. Alright. Good to French part of Canada? Not fully, no. Thought about it, really did, and then it would have added the extra like 10 hours of driving to the trip. DepsVT versus 20 French Canadians, honestly. No. Yeah. We played a fun little adventure game called Thank Goodness You're Here. It was very British. Then we had some extra times to play an earlier game with the same devs called A Good Time to Garden. That was strange, yeah? Interesting. I'm assuming modern gaming, right? Assuming Taps, stop getting hit by everything. Assuming modern gaming. Yeah, glad to hear it went well though. Hell yeah. There's nothing over here. I guess we got that key, but... Wow. That was just all sorts of a waste. Modern indie? Fair enough. Hell yeah. I should probably get more into indie gaming. Probably. But why play indie games when you can just play Zelda 2 for the 50,000th time? You know? You have to understand, it's a really tough choice, okay? It's really hard. Alright. Resident Evil 1 and 2. I've put so many hours into Resident Evil 1 in particular. Yeah. Because sometimes you get to play Zelda 2 like... But they're not the same. It's just not the same. I feel like every time someone tries to recreate Zelda 2, they like don't know why Zelda 2 works, at least for me. You know? They're always trying to make Zelda 2 except it's more approachable. And it's like, I don't want that, no. Got any effect sanity thoughts? I guess, I don't know. I played Faxanadu a single time, what, like 3.5 years ago, I think? It was an early stream of mine. Probably going on 4 years. Like, it's been a bit. Yeah. To where, I remember not enjoying it a ton, to be honest. But at the same time, it's a game I definitely want to revisit at some point, because, honestly, my tolerance for retro gaming, just jank, has gone up a lot since then. And I feel like if I replayed Faxanadu nowadays, I would have a very, very different opinion of it than I had back then, you know? It's really, I don't know. Do I finish the dungeon? Honestly, no, we don't have the item, I don't think. Yeah, no, we don't. Hey Val, how you doing? Welcome in. We need someone to make Zelda 2 but less approachable. Yes! No, like deadass. Rich Gaming Flashbang? Yeah, it does that. Watch much of the World Cup? A tiny bit, I guess. Not as much as I probably should, to be honest. Like, when I was up around Toronto and whatnot, they had in like every like public park, they had like a big screen up displaying like the World Cup game of like that day. It's where like I saw a fair bit just like through that. It was just in the area. Yeah. But in terms of me actually watching it, not too much other than just it being there. Yeah, the brains drank parts of yesterday. Never heard news reports of that. I kind of doubt it, to be honest. I don't know. I need to look into it, but like, it feels like one of those things where it's probably like a single bar ran out of like a single type of alcohol, and now it's like a whole big news story, you know? I don't know. Need to... I have my doubts, but no. I don't have a key for that way, because why would I? I know you can make this jump without the jump magic, but... Ew. Absolutely ew. Alright. Also, I don't know if they only changed this for, like, I am playing with the English patch. But, like, everyone also, like, when they talk about Zelda 2, they always claim that the Japanese release keeps every dungeon with, like, the same color scheme. And, like, it's not. Like, I mean, the first 2 dungeons have the same color scheme, but, like, this is a different color scheme than the first 2 dungeons. I think about that from time to time. Because it's, like, a big thing online for, you know, people talking about Zelda 2 to be like, did you know the original Japan release, every dungeon looked identical? And it's like, they don't. I think about this. I think a lot about how this game is received online, because like it is so much misinformation. It's crazy. Scottish are gone now, only England left. We have some spirit alcohol now. That'll do it, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna be real with you, I live in Kentucky. We don't have any World Cup games around me, like at all, I don't think. Where even is the closest? Like, it's far. There's no way Toronto's the closest, right? Is the closest one really like 8-9 hours away from me? What the fuck? Apparently this bar's trying to have Sam Adams, Boston Lager, because they all wanted to drink the Boston beer while they were in Boston Fair. Florida or Texas are not close to me. Florida, well, probably to get into Florida is a good, like, I don't know, 10-11 hour drive. And then Texas, you're not driving to Texas. Yeah. Are there any happening in Chicago? Like, if we're talking like big city, like Chicago's probably the closest. Depths, please no die. Please no die. Please no die. Do you wanna give me something? No? I'm gonna need to look at a map, aren't I? Cause like, yeah, I don't think like the World Cup is near me, like, at all. Just Kentucky things. Yeah, it's gonna annoy me. We got the ref, that's nice, but... Okay, let's see here. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. What we got? What we got? What we got? Is that a proper full list? Yeah? Yeah? Uh-huh. Well, we got 16 cities? Okay, we have Atlanta, Boston, Dallas, Houston, Kansas City, Los Angeles, Toronto, Vancouver, Miami, New York, Philadelphia, San Francisco, Seattle. Place in Mexico I should know how to pronounce. Mexico City and Monterrey. Yeah. And like out of those, closest like maybe Atlanta? It's not close though. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah, it's either... It's probably close. Oh yeah, I mean I was in Toronto. Yeah, I was in the area. I just mean like, from where I am now, I'm like... Is it really that far? Still? Damn. Alright. Show me the directions to Atlanta. We are looking at about 7 hours. Okay. Yeah. We're Toronto. Yeah, it's about 8, 9. Okay. Cool. Great. Amazing. Then where the fuck is Philadelphia? I should know where Philadelphia is. Philadelphia is also 9 hours away. What about Philly? 9 hours, yeah. So, closest is Atlanta? Yeah, is that what I said? Yeah. Yeah. Pittsburgh would be a lot more reachable, the wrong side of the state. I mean, like, yeah, Pittsburgh's not a bad drive away, but like, do they have a game in Pittsburgh? I'm also rounding up a little bit. Yeah, no game in Pittsburgh. That's crazy, yeah, 7 hours away, damn, alright. No Kentucky things. Alright. Hey Tom, how you doing? Welcome in. What's up? Hi. Tom, why am I about to die? How could this happen? Good morning. Yes, yes. As of it, driving 9 hours is crazy. Yes. A little bit. Like, I mean, I just did it for Canada, but... If it just goes to show that, like, yeah, the World Cup is not big here. What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit. Thank you, Tom. Thank you. Thank you for the 15 months. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Thank you. Thank you. That's crazy. Hope you enjoy the emotes and the app reviewing and the general support of the channel. Thank you. Thank you. I don't remember where the egg city is. Is it to the left? America's so big that a single cross-country trip has a decent chance of breaking your car, even though it's modern up-to-date on maintenance. I mean, depends on the car, but... Fingers crossed mine's still kicking. I kind of don't know how, to be honest. But it's kicking. Nah. No! How could you hit your toe? How could you? Also, how could I not remember how to exit this dungeon? We've done everything. I just forgot where the end is. That's what I get for rambling about the football. Yeah. They just fly that sort of distance? I mean, it depends on the person, but... like, using, like, a Canada trip as an example and whatnot, like, I think the first stretch of the drive was, like, 4.5 hours, and then it was another, like, 2 hours, and then another, like, 2 hours, and then, like, 1 hour, and then 1 hour, and then it was a big, like, 9-hour drive back. Not even that, actually. I think it was 8, if that. Yeah. Yeah. So we're like, you know... a proper road trip, you're not gonna... you know, fly 2 hours, then fly 2 hours, then fly 2 hours, you know? It's a consistent way of driving that long, like 3,000 miles of consistent driving is worth than 20,000 miles per go with me. Interesting, really. Really? Fair enough. Huh. Fair enough. Sorry, it's gonna annoy me so much. I was like, what do you mean I'm 3 experience points away from a level up? The level ups don't even do anything. But like, I can get 2, like, really easily right now. Like, I don't... like, they might give you level ups. 1-ups, you know what I mean. They might. Okay. Like, we have 2 extra lives, and now... I have 3. Yeah, that is a whole extra life. Cool. I forgot the word for life. I might be falling asleep. I might be. Okay, and then this should be another life. Hydrate? Yeah, sure. A stretch? I need to do that more. People have not been redeeming stretch lately, and like, crazy. Alright. The unnecessarily horny crowd is gone. You're stuck with the responsibly horny crowd. I know! It's kind of fucked up. Like, I prefer it like this, but also sometimes I want to be called a good boy. And alas, here we are. The stretch is horny? Maybe. It depends. All I'm saying is that I'm moaning into the microphone. I have to go out of my way to do that, okay? You know? Like, let's be honest here. If you're gonna stretch, just like a normal person, you're not gonna make much noise, you know? But I'm a Catboy VTuber, so I'm gonna moan into your ears so you know that I'm stretching. You moan from stretching unprompted. Yeah, but if you wanted to hold it back, you probably could. No? I see. I'm learning things. Same. Not just be moaning? Huh. Interesting. You can be a good boy. Yeah, I can, but like, Debs, don't say that. Is your microphone set to capture these sounds? In theory. What was I gonna say? Some dumb shit. Oh, yeah, that's awful. Debs, don't say that. But like, whatever. It's like different though, right? It's like different when I have to like beg chat to call me a good boy versus like when a hot man just shows up in the chat and calls me a good boy unprompted, you know? One of those is gonna get me way more flustered than the other, okay? It just is what it is. I really need to find more heart containers. Like, I really do. I also need to, like, play the game halfway decently. Yeah. No. I love saying insane shit as soon as we go into an ad. It is a pastime of mine, I must admit. Alright. You're gonna fucking die because you're still treating this game like you're at the start. You're not. You're just not at the start. I know there's like a fucking, there's something in the sand somewhere. And I forget where, and it annoys me. Yeah. Bum ba dum. Alright. Debs, you gotta stop getting hit by everything. You have to stop getting hit by everything. Is this it? No, it's another life. Okay, that's fine. My life could be worse. It could be. I have to remind myself of these things. I'm getting a cat because the cat just ran full speed into my door. Give me 1 second, 1 second. No, but I don't know why he's been doing that lately, Milo, but like, he like full body slams the door at this point. And like, I mean, it's like very like on character for Milo. The cat has zero patience. Genuinely just none. But like, it catches me off guard, you know? It really does. You talk to that cat and he just... Like, how do I have nearly every magic container in the game, yet I only got 1 heart container? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. But no, Milo, very little patience, and now he just, whenever he wants in the room, just attacks the door as harshly as he can and screams as loudly as he can immediately. And it's like, Milo, you're not gonna die if you don't get in the room within 3 seconds. He doesn't understand this. He lives a very simple life, and that simple life is based around how quickly he can make me do shit. How well trained am I? know there's a way to get through this to avoid like almost all of the encounters. Yeah, Milo demands to be let in or out right now. Yeah. It's fucked up. And then he just sits on his little shelf in the room. There's a shelf in here, and then right above that shelf is another shelf. And then he just kind of wedges himself like right in between. And just like hunches over. It looks so terribly uncomfortable. Milo don't care though. Milo will cram himself into a shelf in the corner of the room. And that's just his little happy place. Like, okay, Milo. Like, I've been going to like a fair bit of like cat cafes lately, right? And like, the more cats I interact with, the more I realize like Milo's like not normal. Like, I'm genuinely like half convinced that like there's something wrong with Milo's head. I'm like genuinely half convinced. He just, I don't know. Like something happened to him, and I don't know what, but something happened. And now Milo has no patience. Ever. He never has, but I don't know. Like, I think something's wrong. I do. Like, not enough to where I'm like, oh, he needs like a vet. I just think, you know, he's a little quirky at night, you know? You really should be using shield for this, you know? Do I have a key? No. Fucker. Absolute fucker. Please don't fall into the lava and die. I don't think I realized that this is a dead end. For some reason I thought it looped around. Like to the top. Depths. You have to pay attention. Hate to break this to you, but you really actually do need to try. Uh-oh. They're gonna knock me into lava. They're gonna knock me into lava, chat. They're gonna fucking do this, chat. They're gonna knock me. Oh, they're gonna be like, Dubs, what's your favorite pastime? And I'm gonna have to answer getting knocked into lava and dying.
I hate you guys!
He doesn't think I'm funny. He thinks I'm dead, and he'd be right. don't know how that's, like, allowed, though, you know? I think we need to make murder illegal. I think we do. I think so. Debs? Thank you. Alright. Okay. Everything is fine. Now you just need to get out of here without losing everything. And then, like, you know, then it's like pretty chill. Did you know I like Zelda 2? Now that the game's getting difficult again, now it's like really clicking and like hell yeah. The game shouldn't be getting difficult at this point though. We are at max level and we're like halfway through the game, I'd say. So that's... yeah. It's not gonna get easier. Where are you going? You're just going places, aren't you? Yeah. What kind of places? Elevator, you're not... okay. I don't think I realized that elevators could be, like, in the wrong position like that. Is this the start again? Yeah. Yeah? Really? Sure looks like it. But I have a key. Can I go this way now? Yes. Oh. I like just never have enough keys. Ever. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm so sorry in advance. Maybe I don't sneeze? Maybe I survive? I think I survive? I've lived. I've lived. I think. I've become sneezeless. I don't know how to feel about it, to be honest, you know? You ever build up your whole identity around a sneeze and then it never happens, and then you're just like, you know... It's like a doomsday cult. Deb, shut up. No. You've never built up a sneeze, then it doesn't happen, and then you just sit there and you're just like, well, guess I'll die now. You know? You never warn people about a sneeze, and then it doesn't happen, and then everyone just stares at you and they're like, Debs, it's gonna happen, and then you're like, oops, sorry. Y'all just got like clickbaited in like real life. Whoa, whoa. It's never happened to y'all. Like, ever. My cats are fighting on the computer chair right now. Just thought you should know. It seems Milo has won this fight, and now has the computer chair to himself. Kind of a shame, to be honest. It's kind of rooting for Potato. The Potato's been sitting on there for a little while at this point. How do you have no keys? How? Also, shout out to Fire Mountain. Yeah, Oliver's still here. Uh-huh. Yes, yes. Da, You're so good at video games. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. God damn it. Look, the only way to kill those guys is to use the one spell, and I'm lazy. In streaming, yeah, I'm like a really good streamer. I go back and forth on how I feel as a streamer. You know, can I... That's just why people don't like you. Like, if I'm honest, I don't think I'm like that good at streaming, right? Believe it or not, I might be really bad at carrying a conversation. But then I watch other streamers, and then I'm so bored that, like, I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know, chat. I think I might be okay at this, you know? If I have to watch one more streamer just sit there and say 0 words. You've seen worse. Say thank you. You're so encouraging. But no, there's too many streamers out there that, like, don't say shit. You get so scared when you have dead air. I mean, like, it's like, okay, it's have dead air here and there, but, like, you know, streamers where, like, their intention is to have dead air. Streamers where it's like, yeah, I just, like, go live and I play my game and then people put me on in the background and, like, that's that. Like, no. Fuck that. Absolutely not. Put at least, like, a little bit of effort into being entertaining. Why the fuck are you actively going out of your way to turn yourself into background noise? No, have a personality, say something, make a joke, be stupid, make a fool of yourself. You're a streamer, you are a catboy on the internet playing shitty NES games. You have to lean into the stupid a little bit. Life is a joke, have fun. Hi Jace. I kinda want that XP back, it's not worth it, but like whatever. Yeah, no, that was not worth it at all. Like, at all, wow. I really should use my shield more. Oh well. Who needs optimal strategy when you can head straight to the boss fight and still miss the item of the dungeon? I know this boss fight's like notoriously easy, but I've always died at it. I have a habit of it going really badly for like no reason. Thank you. It always goes so bad, and I don't know why. Do I wrap up the dungeon and then just walk back in? How am I feeling? We should get the item. But I need a key to get the item, and I'm missing a key still. I don't know how. Yeah. No, hi Jace. Hi everybody. What's everyone up to at? Well, 5 in the morning. I guess, yeah, this is our third game of today. Yeah, I guess I've been streaming for a little bit. Yeah. I kinda blacked out playing Ultraman 2. I'm gonna be so real with you. You just woke up from a nap? Hell yeah. How long was the nap? Tips, you gotta, oh god. Just start screaming and crying and throwing up. 3-4 hours? Alright. Fair enough. I can accept this. yes, yes. I don't know what my sleep schedule is right now. What, was it yesterday where I slept for 12 hours straight? And then last night, I think I slept for 5. And yeah. You had breakfast going out with your friend soonish? Hell yeah. Nice, nice. What you have for breakfast? Sorry, I was trying to get hit by an enemy there, you know. Sometimes I just stand in front of them and see what happens, you know? And then it's like bad, and it's like, well, that's what you expect. Coffee and cereal. Can you make me coffee? Please, please, please. I don't know, last time I had caffeine I fell asleep for 12 hours. Maybe I shouldn't become a caffeine drinker. But I do like caffeine. It just makes me very sleepy sometimes. And then other times it makes me really energetic. I don't know. Same caffeine source. Completely different results. It is what it is. Am I really doing all this for a single key? Yes. Please give me a potion. Oh my god, yay, they love me. Oh my god, they love me. Oh my god, chat, they love me. It's true. They actually hate me. Why would you do this? Yep, this is so sad. This is so sad. How could you? And I'm in jeans today. It's not the skinny jeans, but I'm in jeans. You're making me do squats in jeans. Think about this. Okay, fine. Up I go. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thinking. What you thinking about? Yeah? Yeah? Thinking about how you wanna kiss me? I get bored on stream, okay? Don't be horny. Okay. Alright. Okay. Understandable. So what you thinking about? Why is it that when I do the squats I feel fine, and then like 10 seconds after doing the squats I feel like ass? How does that work? Jeans squat. Yeah? I feel like you're being the horny one, I must admit. What about it? What about it? What's there to think about when it comes to doing squats and jeans? I might deserve that. Yeah, that's fair. The afterburn? Oh, from the workout. So I'm like, what do you mean it burns when you do squats and jeans? What do you mean? Understandable. This is the exit, right? Yeah. Alright. Wait, but I don't want to exit. I want to go to the boss area, don't I? Because, yeah. Yeah, we haven't, like, actually gotten my level up or any of that yet. Oh my god, Debs, come on. Get your act together. Okay. Is it this way, Smiles? I really gotta pay more attention. I really, really do. It's becoming pathetic. Like, genuinely, not just me playing up being Catboy Nya. Well... Also, I'd really like to get those 200 experience points before reaching the end of the dungeon. Like, killing these guys doesn't, like, give you points, does it? Oh shit, it does. Oh fuck. Okay, I'll do it. Sweet. I'm realizing they let you pick there, that way you can like restore your stuff if you wanna. I see. Kind of nice. Potato, can you not destroy the door? Potato, I'm requesting that you don't destroy the door. Potato. Potato. The thing is, if I let Potato out, he's going to throw a fucking fit. As soon as he goes out there. I think he just wants to head to bed. And then for the past few months or so, my cats have been like sleeping like in the same bed with me and whatnot. Absolutely demand to. So point is, Potato's currently screaming at me for me to go to bed. But Potato, I don't want to go to bed. I want to play Zelda 2. You don't know what Zelda 2 is. I know. It's sad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you'll never understand Zelda 2. It happens, okay? He just doesn't get it. And how could he? How could he get it? I don't think there's anything for saving the child in, like, Loop 2, but, like, just in case. I saved a child by stabbing him in the head. Hi, Hamu. Potato does look very pissed at me right now, though. Like, I know Milo also stole your seat. You just aren't having a good time today, are you, Potato? I know, I'm sorry. Is there a Hamu that goes left to right? I don't think so, no. I don't think so. In theory, there's, I think, 3 versions of Hamu. I think it's only the 3. Yeah, it's the normal, the loop, and the explosion, I think. I could make more, but... yeah. Then the explosion is very rare, and oh my god, please don't kill Hamu. He will cry. In his grave. Because he'll be dead. And please don't kill Hamu. Please don't kill Hamu. Thank you for the head pat. I do deserve this. Yes. Like, if Hamu dies, like... Like, how do you explain that? Like, how do you tell someone, oops, like, sorry, Hemu's dead? Like, Hemu holds, like, all the power in the world, right? Like, Hemu's, like, basically a god, right? How do you explain that God is dead? You know? How would you do this, aggro? I see you redeeming Hemu over and over. I see you trying to kill him. So, like, you know? How do you explain? How do you explain to the people when their god is killed? Oh, but you don't care, do you? Oh, but the thing is, you just don't care. A menace. Oh. Scary. Very scary. I don't remember how you get heart containers. I really don't. It's really funny. It's really not. It's really, really not. Like, what, I'm missing 3? That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay. Oh my god, hi, Potato. He's kinda cute. Did you know this? Just like fun fact. Potato's kind of cute. Maybe. I need to post more photos of Potato, you know? Like in the Discord server. I gotta do this. Yeah. I need to get better about posting in there in general, you know? I feel like I almost always like my thing is, like, if I'm talking to a person, like, at the time, I'll just, like, DM a person, like, a Potato photo. And then, like, in my brain, it's like, oh, I've, like, already sent someone the Potato photo. So then I, like, don't post it publicly. And then, like, 99% of people just end up not seeing Potato, and it's like, Debs. You gotta post Potato more than in a single DM once. You gotta do this. He looks so angry. Hi. What? Private Potato pictures, so you know it. That's why every single person goes into my DMs. Yes, yes. There's like a secret here, right? Well, that just skips the one bridge. That's neat, but that's not what I'm looking for. Where the fuck am I going? Sorry. Do you have a thing? I know there's a heart container in the water. I remember that. But are you also a heart container? No. Why would you be a heart container? Why would you be when you could just not be? I see how it is. I see. How do you feel about that, Potato? Cat's gonna kill me. He's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. Mostly because I keep playing like shit, but... all I'm saying is if Potato does know what Zelda 2 is, Potato probably does not support my gameplay. Have I been in here? I don't know. We're gonna hope not, because I really desperately need more heart containers. I I really do. I'm like genuinely getting really concerned, honestly. That's not a heart. It's just not a heart. It's just not. No, don't become sleepy. No. They outlawed being sleepy in 1965. You gotta get going. See, this is why you can't become sleepy, Dad. No, but you took care, Tom. Have a good time with the friends. Yeah, you took care. Where is my heart container? Here's the part where everyone thinks Steps is crazy, but here's the heart container. Yeah. I remember this one. Okay, it's something. It's something. But yeah, take care, Tom. Okay. Do we do the next palace? I guess. We might as well. How many palaces have we done? A lot. What, this is our 5th, I think? Yeah, should be. Out of what? Yeah, like 7, I think? Like in the full game? That's crazy. What? Whatever, it's fine. Bum bum bum. Dum bum ba 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 da da ba da. You can tell I'm becoming sleepy. It's a little obvious. A little bit. I want to be a puppy. I haven't said that the past few streams, have I? I want to be a puppy though. I do, you know? I need to get more into being a puppy. Yeah. I would have liked to have had that pee bag. Oh well. What can you do? Wolf. Wolf, wolf. 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 Are you satisfied? How about bark? You ever think about that one? Thank you for the headpats, I see. This is how I get you satisfied with my streams. I just say wolf wolf in a mildly passive-aggressive tone. Not that I mean it as passive-aggressive, I don't know. In my opinion, it's funnier. Okay, you know? Dams, please play better. Please, oh my god, Dams. Something about a coffee machine in an office. Like, what the fuck was that? Oh. Okay. Like that one Shakira line from like 20 years ago. You know, the coffee machine in the office. It's a state of mind. No? What do you mean someone doesn't get my incredibly stupid references? Arf arf. Arf arf. Arf. Ah. I could have used that magic earlier. Uh-huh. Oh, I think that's genuinely the only fucking like Shakira song I've heard. That's crazy. There has to be something else. There has to be. Nah. Pips Don't Lie. I don't know if I've ever sat down and actually listened to all of Pips Don't Lie. Also, welcome in, Super Game Station. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. What's up? It's when you heard most on radio. Fair. Fair enough. Oh, hi. You're here. You're dead. Sorry. I mean, we have a lot of keys now. Is that entire fight really just for one key? Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't know what the fuck that is. No. Where am I? The dementia kicking in. Please understand. Okay. Oh my god, please, everything. I really should use my shield more. Like, I keep acting like I'm way over leveled, which, like, I mean, I am to some extent, but not like that insane of an extent. Peps, what was that? Okay, it's like an actual fight. Okay, like, try, okay? Oh, but jump magic makes this so awkward. Because I like to do a little hop into these guys, but doing a little hop is... There's nothing little about my hop right now. What the fuck was that? But oh my god, we finally got the item first. Hell yeah. I keep doing boss fights first. It's like a whole big thing. Okay. Okay. Cool. That went kinda decent. Just use shield. You don't like this room. We all know this room's not gonna go well. Just accept that it's not gonna go well, okay? No. Alright. So where am I? You don't know. You never know. Okay. You think so? So true. I don't know what I asked. Dementia kicking in hard. Replying to Akra is just message late. Fair enough. I keep getting like too scared to actually like attack. Third time was not the charm. It's really funny playing Zelda 2, except you're overleveled and nothing matters. But also, I don't know, it's wild playing this game without dying. Like, we're yet to game over, which is crazy. They just wrote out the songs for her to sing out. That does kind of sound like Shakira. Yeah. 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 Okay, so there's nothing down, there's nothing to the right, so we have to go left. Okay. Hi, Potato. Hi! You wanna come up here and say hi to the people? That's a no. Oh. I'm gonna say you saw it in some interview, but you guys could have just been a fever dream. Fair. I mean, I haven't looked much into Shakira. I've heard like one song all the way through. Yeah. That's the noise of someone who knows where they're going. I'm assuming we came from above, so have we gone below? I think so. But I feel the need to double check. Because what if we haven't? What if everything was secretly bad? Our dad is Lebanese. Alright. Fair enough. Please, no death, no death, no death, no death, no death. No, 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 no. No death. No. So it's either I just went through here and I just didn't kill anything last time, or we just haven't been in here. It appears that I just didn't kill anything. Dubs. Oh. Alright. So, up we go. Okay. Well, that's a pretty clear sign that we haven't gone this way before. Nice. Do I want to kill that man? That'll be nice. Do I have a key? You fucker. You fucker. Okay. Imagine life, but I had a key. I think it would be cool. I could like open doors. You know? Is that even a joke? Is that even a joke, Taps? Huh. You have no magic. Not one. I really should treat those guys seriously. I really shouldn't just be damage racing through them. Oh well. You don't have shield or magic to— oh my god, Debs. This is so sad. How could you let this happen? How could you? How could you? Now, honestly, just to make sure I get enough experience, because I do want to get the 2 1-ups per dungeon that you can get on this second loop real easily. Just to make sure I get enough experience. Yeah. Because I do think we're cutting it a little bit close. Because we're near the boss, or I tell myself we're near the boss. Yeah. Like, in theory, wouldn't it just be, like, right past this door? I think so. Yikes. Depths. I am not satisfied. I'm not satisfied. No, is this like the screamy guy? The rar. Good description, Depths. Is this rar? No, it's not rar. Have you noticed how you don't have shield? I've noticed how you don't. Too sleepy, I'm too sleepy, I'm too sleepy, I'm too sleepy, I'm too sleepy. Okay. Okay, that's enough experience for that. Cool, great, amazing, incredible. Okay, so there's 1 level up. Okay. And here is another level up. Okay. Or 1-up. I keep calling level up— I keep calling 1-ups level ups. I don't know why. I guess because, like, in Loop 1 this is a level up, but no. I mean 1-up. So, like, yeah, I'm playing like shit, but I have 4 extra lives still. So, like, it's fine. Cool. And do I remember how to make progress from here? No. I'm missing so many heart containers. I feel like I gotta go back to, like, the start and, like, search more. Because I'm missing shit. Do I have the flute for the devil? I will say, I do like this, you know, the original Japan release of this game. I was never there. Yes! I think. What, I'm missing 2 heart containers currently? Okay, I do have the flute for the devil. Sweet. I think I'm missing one. I think so. I think. I think. Is this where I want to go? I guess. Because we have, like, the secret palace to do, right? And then, like, that's the last one I remember. Well, I mean, of course, the final one, but that one's scary. I feel like I'm getting this encounter way more than we should. Oh yeah, the secret palace. Yeah, the secret palace. So down there is Evil Hell Land. I mean, the secret palace is just right over here. But like, what's like up here? Because I'm missing shit and it annoys me. Anyways, back to my one ramble. I'm doing really good at rambling. I really like the original Japan release of this game, but the fucking River Devil, like, sprite is so much better in the US release, I'm sorry. Like, here it's just like generic little, like, devil guy, or in the US release it's like the shitty spider sprite that looks like it's like a fucking, like, MS Paint-ass spider, and I love the MS Paint spider in Zelda 2 so much. You don't understand. You genuinely don't understand. No one could ever understand how much joy the US version's shitty spider sprite brings me. It might be my favorite sprite in the whole game. I'm gonna be so real with you. Yeah, it's like the fucking tiger from Circus Caper, except like, you know. Epic. Are you a heart container? You better be a heart container. That's not a heart container. How could you do those? What the fuck? How could this happen? It's a bag of pennies. You can't make a heart out of pennies. Unless you do, but... I didn't have a follow-up to that. Oh, the sleepy's hitting. But like, we're like almost borderline on track to beat the game like today. Which like wasn't my intention. I honestly kind of expected to play like 2 dungeons. Just like fill time. But here we are. Alright. You can make a heart out of pennies, but it wouldn't be very good at being a heart, and it wouldn't be very good at being a penny either. I feel like it could be pretty good at being a penny. I feel like you could convince some, like, little grandma to spend $5,000 on your penny heart. You know? And at that point, I think the secret is that it's better than what a penny would do. Because a penny's worth, like, nothing, you know? You ever think about this? I don't know why I'm searching for the secret town. I don't think I get literally anything from this. We could be laughed at by a grandma. I also think that might be worth it, to be honest. You know, I think making the grandma laugh might be worth having to spend a penny. You don't think you could live after being laughed at by a grandma? Oh. I see. I've been laughed at by so many little grandmas. Nah. You know? I'm just like the fool. No depths, no falling asleep, no falling asleep. Oh my god, no, you're not allowed. You're literally not allowed to fall asleep. What are you doing? Healing. That took you more thought than it should have. Alright. Okay. Hi, Potato. You coming over here to say hi to the people? Please don't tear up my couch. Yeah? Isn't there a thing here? Oh, we still have the spell area, don't we? I forgot about that. Potato. Are you the spell? You're the spell. It's my favorite spell. This game's weird. I don't think we gain anything from this though, currently. Oh, wait, we do. Wait, oh my god. Oh my god, yay. Oh my god, I forgot that was a thing. I love when I luck into doing exactly what I need to do. Do these townspeople know who Link is, or do they just help any random traveler? I think they know who Link is. I think they do. I have to think about that. But I think they do. I think. Yeah. Unless they also go up to like every single person who enters their town and they're just like, please save us. To like every single person they see. You know. I think the second Zelda is a continuation of the first, so people are generally aware that he saved the world. Yeah, I think so. It's weird plot-wise, right? Because it's like... What is it? It's like, yeah, the world is saved in this one, but oh, Zelda is safe, but she's sleeping still, or something. But like, I know they take like a ton of effort to try and not discount the first game, which is crazy. Like, it's more effort than you would think, plot-wise, to try and have it all make sense. Okay, I'm gonna let Potato out. He's been begging for long enough. 1 second. Alright, hi. Oh, yeah. Then every subsequent game just reinvents the entire concept of Link. So the recent games, yeah. I miss the first 2 Zelda games. I think I've said it before, but like, yeah. The first 2 Zelda games are my favorite in like the series. And like, it's not close. Yeah. A shame. Are you the place with the heart container? There's a beach with a heart container. Is it you? Yes? Yes. Okay, so now we're only missing 1. Like, we're still missing shit, and that's scary, but I feel mildly comfortable. Not amazingly comfortable, but like... Because, like, we're approaching the end of the game. Huh. I wonder what stuff I missed. I wonder. I say we're approaching it, but like, the end of this game is also like huge. It's really, you know. I'm still not convinced how I'm actually gonna do with this stream. Cause like, oh, Death Mountain is a lot in that final dungeon. It's a lot. And I'm not sure if you can tell, but I am actually quite tired. You know, just if the yawns haven't been any indication. I do have sleepy EP disease. I just didn't know, I thought someone should know. Just like in case it like progresses. You know, you've all think only Ocarina of Time in the game's parts are the only real Zelda games. I wanna like Ocarina of Time so bad. And then I play it, and then I don't. It's just so slow paced. That's the big thing that gets me, I think, is just the pacing is painful. Oh my god, Dubs. At least get through this dungeon before you fall asleep. Okay. You have to become gamer. You have to do this. Okay. Ocarina of Time is what if Zelda were Banjo-Kazooie and you're almost okay with that? Yeah. I feel like there are parts of Ocarina of Time I really enjoyed, and then there were other parts that didn't work with me. And because of that game's pacing, where like every dungeon felt like it took 50 hours, like when a part misses in Ocarina of Time, oh my god, it is hell. It's just like, what if you were bored for 5 hours straight, and that's just all you did? And it's like, oh, that sucks. But when it's good, it's, you know, it's good. It just, you know. It's so slow. Can I go this way? Oh my god, I can't hear you, B. Dubs, you do need to attack. Just, you know, making sure you are aware. Just making sure. Sometimes I don't trust myself, you know? So you never finish Final Fantasy after like the 3rd dungeon, and then going to the next area up screen, you just don't want to read a walkthrough. Honestly fair. I want to play Final Fantasy at some point. I do. Yeah. I need to play more video games. Would you believe this? That the person who keeps playing like thousands and thousands of video games is kind of interested in playing more. A little bit, in just like a passing interest. I've like thought about it. I was gonna say, you better have a key. If I don't have a key here, I'm gonna cry. Who appear to be dead? Question mark, but not really. Okay, alright, I'm sure. Jeez, shut up, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh my god, it's fine. I don't even know why you're concerned. It's like chill. We can make that job. Yeah. Oh, but there's no reason to. Except for the pee bag, but... I know this is gonna be a hot take. I kinda don't want everyone's pee bag. I don't. There just comes a point in life where I'm satisfied with what I have, you know? And I don't need more. I don't. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm good. They're gonna make me do this fucked up jump, aren't they? I don't- oh god, we're dead. No, the jump is like fogged. Okay. No, but like, it's fogged. No, you don't understand. Whatever. Well, now we get to see it again. No, Debs, you gotta win. You gotta win first. Red Invisible Force bullshit. Oh, this whole game is. Okay. Mostly this jump in particular. You don't understand how fucked up this jump is. 4 miles are you supposed to know when you're like 4, honestly. So I wasn't counting the statues as I should have been, but like that's 1, that's 2, that's 3. This is a little past 3. Okay. Sorry for scratching my beard like directly into the microphone. Bad habit. No. It's funny, you know, I'm always going live and I'm always like, haha, I'm like such a swank, ooh, XD. And then I immediately just scratch the beard directly into the mic instead I was doing a little bit there if you could hear it. A little bit like like it's straight into the mic. And like, that's don't. Heard precisely 0 things? Hell yeah. I think you might be lying, though. Must admit. So what do you get for calling this jump fucked up? Okay. Okay, statue 1. Statue 2. Statue 3. You know, I think you might need magic. Why would you lie? I don't know. Just like, what if you were feeling like a little crazy, a little evil, a little bonkers, you know? Like, what if you were? I was thinking that too, but I don't remember. At this point, I'm just gonna fly over it, probably use ferry. I've fallen in that pit too many times. That's a lot of everything happening at once. Okay. Why does it have to be KKK Ghost, though? Honestly, I don't know. We also can't get past here, can we? With me being a fairy. I see. I would love to watch, like, a video essay on, like, the history of, like, Japan. And, like, I don't know, their fascination with the KKK, because it pops up decently often in, you know, retro Japan-made games, like, more than you'd expect. And, like, yeah. I don't know, There's a lot of things I need to look into today. I feel like normally I'm like live on stream and I like, you know my opinions about things. But a lot of topics today were like, honestly, yeah, straight up just don't know. Okay. Please don't die. Please don't die, Dubs. Please no dying. So that's statue 1, that's statue 2, this is statue 3. Okay. Okay. That took way too fucking long. Way too fucking long. Way too long. Hi? 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 Hi! I think there's some ceremonial Japanese hat or something that looks, yeah, looks similar, especially when they do the 8-bit renditions. It has a bit of a curve stepping straight up, yeah? Interesting. Huh. Maybe. Maybe. But then in that case, wait, that was... okay, this is just the item, sorry, I was gonna say, I'm like, what the fuck, was that actually the boss? I don't think so. But yeah, no, I'd like to look into that ceremony and whatnot. Just see what's up, yeah. Like, I don't think it's anything, like, major, but... I am curious. Yeah. A little bit. Dabs, you're gonna die again, cause you keep... I don't know. You keep playing the gas. That's what it is. A lot of hard jumps here. Okay, welcome in everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. What's up? What's up? Hi everybody, I'm DepsBT. I play retro games over 20 years old. Yeah, I just finished up a project playing every single Famicom Disk System exclusive game released in 1987. And now I'm just replaying through Zelda 2 because I love Zelda 2. What were you up to? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in everybody. Hi. What's up? What's up? Okay. We might be on this jump for a while. There we go. Okay. Oh, whoa. How's it go? How's it go? Do you want to be worth 500 points? That's not 5. Oh god. Everything is bad. I tell it's over. You can block those? For some reason I thought you couldn't. Nah, okay. Dubs, you have magic, you can kill these people now. You should do that. But I'm lazy. And I need the points. Well, you should. Is this the area where you have to use fairy while falling? Is it here? Or some fucked up place? It wasn't here. I just felt like it should have been. Oh. I really need that experience. Wait, what? Weird. Okay. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. So we already got the item. We just need to fight the boss. No, scary room. You can kill these guys, right? I always forget this, I feel like, and then I remember and it's very exciting. Because I genuinely always forget. Yeah. Because keeping those, you know, guys around makes it a very difficult room. Okay. Are you the fairy room? You're a fairy. But that's not what I'm... I feel like there's like a whole nother like dungeon I'm forgetting in this game, you know? Like maybe it's in the final, but... I thought there was a place where it's like you fall downwards and you need to like use fairy as you fall. I thought. Let's go magic. Alright, cool. Good shit, good shit. How is the dungeon so big? Like, why are there 50 more pathways? We've done everything except for the boss. What the fuck? Where? Well, this is another mid-boss. Okay. Alright. Strange. Ah, come on. You should be using shield. Jealous, you want a floaty horse motorcycle thingy? We should get you a floaty horse motorcycle thingy. We should get you one, yeah. Yeah, I stand by that. Are you the fairy area? There's somewhere that needs fairy. Well, I mean, that's one way to get extra life. I bet I don't have enough magic anymore to use fairy, and I bet this is the area. Yeah, I mean, we can't use fairy, but let's see. It's like in the upper right. Yep, that's it. That's fucked. Alright. I see ya. I see ya. Damn. I was hoping they were gonna give me, you know, at least a little magic. No. No. I'm dying so much in this dungeon. Wow. I don't know. We do still have 4 extra lives, and we only came in here with 4 extra lives. But also I do keep getting level ups. 1-ups. Don't know why I keep saying the wrong thing there. Genuinely no idea. Ah, shame. All of this is a shame. I'm hoping there's a way to get magic around here, but it's looking like I'm probably just gonna take a death, ain't it? Yeah, do we explore this room anyways? I mean, it's probably a dead end. Might as well explore it while you're here. This is fine. It's fine. Lot of deaths. Lot of deaths. Alright. But we have full magic again, so. Ugh. Damage. So much. So it's this way, right? Are you the pit? Show me the pit. I'm always asking people this. Don't ask questions. Nah. There's the pit. Okay. So fairy is ready. Okay. Okay. There we go. This is gonna be the raw fight, right? This is gonna be the dragon? Yeah. Dragon fight scares me. It really genuinely does. Yeah. I feel like I never know strategy. Other than just like cry. Where's the skeleton even there? Just fly over it? In case you want to go back and get a little more experience. But, yeah. Shit. He's so scary. He's so scary. He's the scariest man ever. You gotta jump earlier than that. No, don't. Game over. Not here, not now. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's... Fuck you, come on. Ooh, this is very slippy. Oh my god, I keep sliding towards that. Ugh. Why the buzzing noise? Cause we're on the Famicom disk system. It's one of the main sound effects they changed for the NES release. Wonder why. But it's the Famicom disk system, we gotta show off, you know, the insane sound capabilities. Oh, what if annoying buzzing noise? Yeah! We have to buy the new sound channel only on the Famicom disk system to make it work. Cool. Okay. Nice. Sweet. So from my understanding now... Yeah, we have everything. Yeah. We're on to Death Mountain now. Like the final dungeon of the game, right? Damn. That's crazy how fast this game moves on the second loop. Like, we really went from, like, what? I probably did that in, like, 3 hours? 3 hours to get up to the final section of Zelda 2? That's crazy from the very start. I just want to see, how's our thunder situation looking? I'm trying to debate if I want to, like, really search to get more magic. I mean, that's doable. Because you have to use thunder against the final boss, and then I'd like to have shield. Yeah. Not doable. Okay. Not today. But doable. How do you save in this game? Do I have to, like, take a game over to save? I mean, I only have 2 extra lives anyways, that's what you default to in this game. Yeah, am I really gonna take a death? I guess. Yeah, alright. Just so I can save. Sorry for the flashing lights, it will continue. Ba 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 ba. And then yeah, I definitely missed a hard upgrade and a magic upgrade. Scary. There we are, saving. There we are. Cool. We did it. We did it, chat. We finished the Famicom Disk System Project Season 2. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's kinda cool. It's kinda nice. Sweet. So. I don't know, like, I guess final thoughts and whatnot on, like, Famicom Disk System Season 2. I enjoyed it for the most part. I really did. So the Famicom Disk System absolutely has a reputation for, the story I've always been told is that the Famicom Disk System came out, and it was great, and it was amazing, and then almost immediately it became outdated, and then, like, a couple months after that, it became a place for complete and utter just shovelware trash. And, like, for Season 2, which is second year of the system's life, I wouldn't say we're there yet. I think it is still a very, very solid system for the most part. Like, I mean, the Christmas lineup of 1987, it's not good. The final month or so of 1987, that's not a good lineup. But overall at least, like, honestly, yeah, let me set up the game reviews. Not that we're actually gonna do a game review, but I want to go back and just, like, look at the games. So, yeah, let me set that up real quick. So, hi, hello, dooba-dooba, doo-dooba-doo. Just so you know, a little bit of memory lane kind of shit. Just going through all the games that got, like, proper reviews and whatnot. Not everything did, to be clear. This is just games that I felt like I played long enough to get, like, a full opinion on. Majority of these ones are the games that I did end up beating and whatnot. And yeah. I don't know, I really enjoyed this system. I always do. I enjoyed Season 1 as well, but yeah, like, Zelda 2, to start off, incredible, amazing, 10 out of 10 game, no complaints. Esper Dream, I found Esper Dream interesting, I really did. Nausea Magazine 1, I liked that a fair bit for what it was, definitely. Golf is golf, that's fine. Otaki's also interesting, a little flawed in its execution, but an interesting game nonetheless. Then, like, I feel like the first one that, like, really started to, like, we're waning a little bit. 3D Battles of World Runner, which I think is a fine game, but it's fine. I wouldn't say it does anything super unique and doesn't do things great, you know, it's fine. Coconut World, I respect the idea. Dirty Pair Project Eden, complete fucking mess of a game, kinda love it. Love Warrior Nicole, huge hidden gem. Would strongly recommend playing if you're interested in, you know, the deep cuts of the Famicom Disk System. Relics, I still think about Relics on the daily, I'm gonna be honest. Relics was so painful. I'm not over it. I'm gonna be honest, genuinely every day I'm like, damn, do I replay Relics? Do I put more time into Relics? Is today the day that I push myself to become good at Relics? And the answer is no. But I'll give it points for memorability. Monitor Puzzle Volume 2, fucking adore the aesthetic and whatnot. Hayo's Mystery Adventure, another trash fire game, but a fun one, which is what I want. Kinikuna Man, I got the 1.5 out of 10 for a reason. Senken Psycho Caliber. That was good. That was some good shit. I really enjoyed playing that one. I really did, honestly. Yeah. Like, honestly, most of the RPGs, like, yeah, I feel like it's honestly probably my, like, takeaway with this, deep dive is just, like, yeah, good random RPGs for the most part. And also, Konami kind of fucks. Like, I knew Konami fucked, but, like, every time Konami makes a game, it's good shit. Like, yeah. The Baba, another really good game, another one of those, like, hidden deep cut ones. Yeah, strongly recommend. Dr. Chaos, I had a very good time playing it. A little disappointed in how it turned out, but yeah, it was good, Very happy to have played it. I don't think I would have played it without this project. Ever. And yeah, I really enjoyed it. Reflect World, that was just kind of sad. We don't talk about Reflect World. Doki Doki Panic. It's funny, Doki Doki Panic is like such a heavily like polished game that like it honestly doesn't feel like it fits in with these other games. Like I like these other games, but like for the most part they tend to be like on the shorter side or like experimental or like low budget. You know, there's like they all feel very indie, I guess. For like Doki Doki Panic does not. And because of that, honestly, I kind of forgot it was even a part of this project. Yeah. You know, it's a curse, but I know it'll be obsolete forever until you might play it, but I would love to see what you think playing Arcania for Super Nintendo. When did it come out? I think it's a relatively early release for Super Nintendo, yeah. That could be sooner than you might think. It could be. Like, not soon, I can tell you that much, but it could be. Yeah. 92? Yeah, that's not too bad, because... Yeah, what? That would be Season 2, I think, of the Super Nintendo project? Yeah, we've already done Season 1, so... Yeah, that's the very next Super Nintendo project, as long as I get around to it. Assuming that 92 is American release date. Yeah, that might throw a wrench into things, probably. Shit. Yeah, when's the North American release date? That's when RPG people sure have strong mixed opinions about. Yeah, I've heard a little bit here and there about Arcania. A little bit. Yeah. The Cursed Treasure of Cleopatra. That was an interesting one. Another one that like I'm really happy to have been able to play. Very happy with it. Yeah. The Miracle of Amun Law, another big Konami deep cut. Amazing game. Really happy to have replayed it. Transformers the Headmasters. Piece of shit. But like a fun piece of shit. It's a fun system, you know? Just, I love the Famicom Disk System. Yeah. Origin Japan, May and US, strange quick release schedule. Fair enough, yeah. So that should be next Super Nintendo project. Yeah. And then I enjoyed doing Season 1 of Super Nintendo projects where like... I'm definitely down to do a Season 2. If I remember correct, honestly my big thing against doing a Season 2 is just like it's a lot of games. Like, it's just... Yeah. Like, I guess I could check. Because I probably have it set up, honestly. I tend to try and, you know, look at, like, the full lineups and, like, what they would be. That way I can make just a bit more of, like, an informed decision. And I'm, like, picking what the next project is. Let's see here. Super Nintendo seasons. I do have season 2 set up, yeah. Well, that's not the worst. Yeah, looks like 44 games. Which, like, is a lot, especially when a lot of them are RPGs, but... Like, I think the project we just did was, like, 40. So, like... That's a lot. Yes, it is, but... Let me see if I actually have it. Do I say how many games is in this season? I don't anymore. Shame. But, like, I think, like, 44, that's around what we just did, I think. Yeah. Interesting. Sorry, I'm, like, squatting on the floor and whatnot because cat's in my chair. You can tell because model tracking is having issues. Yeah. Castlevania 2. Honestly, I want to put more time into Castlevania 2. Happy to have replayed it. Very happy, because, like... I played it that first time, and I don't think I quite realized the point of it, and, like, now, second time playing through and being like, oh shit, this is like a speedrunner game, it makes a lot more sense. Yeah, very happy to have given it just more time. It needed that. Honestly, I still kind of feel like I need to play more of it. The Sword of Kalin, I'm gonna be so real with you. I enjoyed the Sword of Kalin while playing it. But honestly, it was one of those where it's like, when I got back from my break from Canada, I had completely forgotten I had played the game. It's a 20-hour-long game, and I forgot, like, all of it. And then I, like, sat there for, like, an hour straight, and I managed to remember, like, most of it again. But yeah, not memorable. Sorry, Sword of Kalin. Like, it was fine. I had a fine enough time playing it. I just, yeah. Falcion. I really liked Falcion. Oh, that game was good. Shit. That's another one I'd like to put more time into, just clean up my runs of it a little more. Yeah. Yukayashi Ki. I'm butchering that. What? Ghost Hunt? Ghost Manor is like fan translation name? Something like that. Another cute one. Yeah, no. Nothing against it. Yeah, no. Good time. Not like a strong recommend, but good. Tokimeki High School, very, very unique. I enjoy it from that aspect. I'm happy to have played it all in all. Not sure if people have noticed, but yesterday when I was doing the review for it, I ended up giving it a 3 out of 10. I've since gone and given it a 4 out of 10. I don't know, I like the more unique shit. It gets at least a point for that. Yeah. I honestly might rate it even higher. And then, honestly, the last few things, there's a reason why I didn't tend to review a lot of them. We don't need to talk about Playtime Paradise. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. We don't have to. So we won't. And also, did you know, it is 6 in the morning. Did you know this? Did you? Did you know this? Okay, so, hi everybody. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Hi. We fucking did it. We did it. Like, we did it, though. Wow. We finished the project. Hell yeah. Okay. So, what the fuck? No, I'm gonna raid you. I'm ending right now. No. So basically, you just beat Deadly Towers. Hell yeah. Very nice. Very, very nice. Hell yeah. What'd you think of it? Yeah. Do you want to know? Yeah, no, hell yeah. Nice to hear. Game is hard? Yes. The beginning, very much so. And thank you for the fucking gift sub. Thank you. Thank you. It's fine. Yeah. Everyone, Go follow the people. You gotta go do this. I'm tired though, I must admit, it is 6 in the morning for me. I gotta go. I do appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Yeah, I guess I was just about to announce what we're doing next, because things are weird. Normally I'm streaming basically daily. However, we just finished up this project, playing through every single Famicom Disk System exclusive game released in 1987. So yeah, now I'm in the process of setting up the next big project, and I think what I want to do is, honestly, I just want to have a nice chill time, I think, and I want to finally just cover the start of the Famicom properly. I've done weird little things here and there, but I've never just covered it, like, properly, gone through it all. So, next project is the Famicom exclusives released in 1983, 1984, and 1985. I think that works out to about 40 games or so? I think so. Still setting all that up and whatnot. Gotta, you know, finish the edits, make the lists, you know, the stream stuff and whatnot. Yeah, so I probably won't be back streaming tomorrow, but day after? I think I might be ready for day after. I can do that, I think. I think I can. We'll see, we'll see. There's a Discord server if y'all want, like, updates and whatnot. But, yeah. Does anyone have any, See, I ask for raid suggestions, but honestly, I'm pretty sure I know who I want to raid. I think. I got a person in mind. Yeah. I might terrify them. Do I feel like terrifying people? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Thank you for stopping by, everyone, though. Thank you. I'll be back soon enough. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for everything. Thank you. Y'all are way too nice to me. Thank you. Now take care. Peace.